Hello. Hi. It's time. Oh my goodness. I was gonna do a great intro and then my voice just died. God damn. We'll try again. Wait a moment. Oh, okay. It's time for the final judgment, the final deception, the final betrayal, the final class trial. That was just what I wanted to do. It was okay. I ruined it. Anyway, hello, Mike. Welcome on. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's gonna be a long one today, so I think we'll get into the game quite quickly. if I can do that. But I just want to listen to this a little bit. I wanted to play the that we just played there. It was the debate one, but it is it's a bit of a sport. Wait, are we on the third? I thought that looked a little bit different. We on the third like month subscriber thing badge thing. Cool. Anyway, sorry, I just got distracted by that. But yeah, that song we played just earlier, it's actually from this last trial. It only plays in the void. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Does it just not show up on the screen? No! I don't think it shows up on the screen. Can I play again? Wait. Oh, there it is. I still don't like that sound effect. I need to do something about that. Anyway, Micah, thank you so much for resubscribing for 3 months. What was that noise I just made? I don't even know. There it is. There it is. Thank you. I highly appreciate. Why is the music? Oh, right. The music is gone because I turned it off. Haha. Look what's there. It's a little cinema roll, Chiro, and also we going in with the a nice switch purple sub icon. I like that. That's a nice purple. You only have it for this month though. Well, you'll have it for a while. Because the next one is the 6-month batch. I mean, no pressure. You don't have to be sub for 6 months. I'm just saying. That's how it works with the Then it's 2 months. No, it's obviously it's 1 month. It's 2 months, and then there's a 3-month one that you have for another 3 months until the 6th month, where it changed, and then it's 9, and then it's a year, I think. I can't remember. It's something like that. And there's also one for 2 years, but like... I haven't even been streaming that long. Have I? I feel like I might have been streaming for that long. Oh. Anyway. It's something like that. Anyway. As usual, I forgot to talk about the kitten. We have the kitten hairpin to reassure us. Because we're going to, this is the last trial. It's gonna be wild, so, you know... Have your kitten reassurance hairpin. It's not a hairpin, it's a hair clip. That's how that's how it works. Anyway. As always, I need to turn the game audio down. I don't know why it always does this. One final reassurance hair clip. Yeah, we need that. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember? Actually, wait. Do you remember how someone, I don't remember who it was, there's no, like, listen, there's no shame in this. No shame in this. But someone last stream mentioned that Hina's voice actor were the one named, what was the name? Felicia something? Felicia and Jelly or something like that. I'm sorry if I say it wrong. But that is, yes, that is the one who also voices Mona in Genshin Impact, but I was like, wait a moment, I don't think that was right. There was something not quite right about that, but that's because it's the one who voices Hina in the anime. In the game, it's Cassandra Lee Morris, who also voices Mona or Morgana in the Persona 5 game. That was why I was like, I think her name was Felicia? I thought, what? That doesn't sound right. Like, no shit, like, this is a mistake I would have made. because like they have different voice actors in the game and in the anime. I just wanted to clear that up because, you know, misinformation it can happen to anybody. I just wanted to mention that I found that out like not too long after I ended stream actually, because it was like I was telling my friend about this. I was like, wait a minute. I was listening to Mona because I have her in Genshin. And I was like, yeah. That was why I was a little bit confused, because I felt like that was not her name, but here we are. It's fine, it happens. I just wanted to clear that up. Anyway. Now we know. But how dare they also recast the cast in the anime? So it makes us confused. Oh, let's not start a new game. I don't want that. So it wasn't quite up. Yeah, it was like, wow, she's really good at changing her voice. If that, you know, if that was kind of impressive. But I mean, sometimes voice actors can just do that. Good thing. Like, as long as the Genshin Impact anime doesn't do any recast, I mean, I wouldn't be that angry about it. It's a little bit salty. Anyway, listen to this music. This is some fine. I should have played. This one is a little bit too repetitive. I would have played this in the beginning, or maybe the investigation theme, but I thought the that one, the discussion Hobos versus Despair is a really good one. We'll get to hear it in this trial too, but only for a little bit. It's really good. The climax here it's pretty good, despite how, well, this is not one of my favorite trials, but it has a very hype moment. Now I won't spoil the whole same thing, but let's just get to it, and then I can be hype about it. Also, we're finishing today. Doesn't matter how much we have to go over time, we're finishing this game today. Don't know what we're playing next time. Maybe I'll just be playing the second one, because I think I have that already. Do I have all the Danganronpa games? Or am I confusing that with the Phoenix Wright trilogy? Did I buy them all? I feel like I bought them all, because I bought the second one separately, but then I bought the first and the third one, and well, the second one was also in that package, but you know. All the time stream today for sure then. Yeah, especially if I'm gonna keep rambling on. Let's just continue, because this trial is 4 hours long. So let's get into it, okay? I guess I'm the first one. Wasn't there something else I once mentioned? You know what? I'll surely remember. Let's just get into it so we don't sit here till like 3 a.m. in the morning. Anyway, I guess I'm the first one here this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? This is probably also the last bit of voice acting I'll do. No, there's some post-trial voice. Sorry. Let's just keep going. Not to prolong the talk for too long, but I do today. I finish up my work. I need to recheck if everything is alright with the edit, but I have I finished right for this week, which is good. Oh, well, I'll get more work tomorrow probably, or Saturday, doesn't matter. But I also got a package, but I might also get a package tomorrow. Everything could come at the same time, but this is why I have to get up early tomorrow again. Oh no, it's fine. People who get up early every day is just like, you're living good life. I mean, maybe I would get more work done if I went up early. It doesn't matter. Yeah, package. It's for my sister's birthday. Oh right, we won't be streaming next Tuesday. I was like, what should we stream next Tuesday? I won't be here next Tuesday, so I should remember to cancel my stream. I need to write it down. Oh, I'll forget. I'll probably forget to mention it anyway. This is no time. We really don't have time for this. You really did prolong this. You prolonged this longer than you thought you would, huh? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's alright. Damn, stupid. I just want to write a note. What was it writing again? No, I remember. Don't worry. Okay. So sorry, Kyoko, I was not prepared. I'm sorry, I was busy. Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. I never do Makoto's voice right. I should make it more squeaky voice, but I can't help myself. I'm just like in the protagonist voice mood, and then I just do the same voice every time. Anyway. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Oh, I forgot, there's gonna be a really fun line that's... Well, I don't really know if it's a huge meme or anything, but it's a really good line. Anyway, there's so many good lines in this game. I can't keep pointing them out every time, but I will. Anyway. Byakuya! Oh no, he's giving us the silent treatment. He's so angry at us. Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they're all in the same state of shock. Uh-oh. Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. Like, he just had to say their names. Oh yeah, our friends hate us now for some reason. Who knows why? It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appeared.
Oh, strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my lords ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gorge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what Master wants, it can be a boy, a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh. Where am I? Oh, this is this one. This one is the line. No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. It's so good. I love this. It's great. So, is everyone here? Oh, and wearing your gloomy ghost faces? Oh, I see.
Well now.
Okay then. Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills,
This fight class trial is gonna be slaughtered in pitch black despair? Climb maximum sorrow?
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time? Stop with all this slander. I'm bearing good standing, you know?
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I would take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mighty dandy hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the class trial. He didn't say class trial. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. Well, I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, others followed. And not happy. Hiro's not doing so well. Okay. He likes critical information. Nobody made well, they always think it's gonna be a short trial, don't they? Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey.
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However,
Mom, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course! I'm glad to hear you say that. The Kyokyo was aboard the elevator. I started making my way towards the opening. Step after step towards the gaping maw. Mao? Maw. Mao? It's probably Mao. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed well, there's still a lot of mystery. I pushed the anxiety down, calming my trembling body. And finally, on steady legs. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. One last elevator ride. The same amount of people as last time. Warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and goddamn, stop! I closed my eyes. And sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I was waiting for I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator coming too close. Pretty deep. I slowly opened my eyes. This place looks kinda shit, not gonna lie. For the final class trial, like, what is this? This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage. The always exciting. At least they got rid of those like low poly curtains, like not low poly curtains. Those pixelated curtains. They weren't poly at all. It was just a flat image. There was no polygons there. Many pixels though. Too many pixels for my taste. Or maybe too little pixels, because considering it was low quality, so it lacked pixels. But you could see the pixels. That's what I mean. Anyway, it's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit on this one. I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Monokuma was Mukuro Ikusapa all along. Well then, let's begin. I didn't say that in a proper Monokuma way. Monokuma would probably have said it more like, well then, let's begin! I don't know, it would be really loud and I don't want to be loud. Do you want to say? Yeah, sure. You know what? Sure, let's go for it. Here it is. I think we're good on skills. There's so many skills I haven't gotten yet. How do you even... I don't think you can unlock all of them because I thought I was being pretty efficient with how I spend time with people. But oh well.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Oh. Also, what is that thing called he's standing on? It's one of those things you can find in a gym. I shouldn't use... You know what? I will eat chocolate. This is the last trial. I'll eat chocolate if I want to.
So listen up.
Yes, I'm paying so much attention right now.
Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
I don't think he is.
Is the mastermind only one person?
I'm glad Hero is getting straight to this because this is so silly. And I'm glad we're getting it out of the way really quickly because this is gonna be a long trial.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Yeah, totally. Oh, that's we get into this fast. That was a zoom in on Monokuma that we didn't need.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Oh no. Sorry.
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, that's so much stuff. Sorry, I just wanted to hear it. But I could probably... Like, it was the last one. I could easily shoot it anyway. Do you want to hear it in the speed?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
How do you speed again?
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three
Of us each have that kind of
Evidence?
Oh shit, that was... I didn't have it long enough. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I got it this time.
You guys have
all been working? I have evidence.
It's annoying because it's the last one.
I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves
What? Wait, this doesn't make any sense.
I need to shoot all this mess.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
That's not gonna help. It's clicking randomly. I forget that I lose time for doing that, but it doesn't matter. I have plenty of time. It's fine.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
We get to see everyone's pictures! Oh no, they're not the ones swimming.
I'm the only one not in it.
Let them go. Look at Sakura catching up. I bet she has run like several laps. And is just like catching up to them now. She's like, you know, she's ahead so much that she's catching up to him. Probably probably not just the first time. Probably a second time. Probably a third, actually. With that speed. Look at... Makoto's gonna be run down soon. Oh no. Gotta get run over, yeah, not run down, sorry. Run down is... That's a different term. Anyway. I figured I figured as much, in which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
It's important to... It's a picture of everyone. Where's Sakura holding on to Ifumi's hair like that? Trying to punish him? Oh no, this is... Toko's being genocide Jill over there. I was like, Leon just was like, hey, you're trying to take a picture of me? And also Mondo is sleeping on the desk. And also, Hina is eating donuts. And look at Chihiro, so wholesome. And little, what's his face, Taka? Ah.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap
that was loud.
to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
I don't really know if it was that useful.
How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Also, Makuma's gonna be engaging a lot more in the conversation now that he's down here with us at the debate area. I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. Oh yeah, if he meant to confuse us a lot with this, he didn't do a really good job because like, like, did you just expect us not to bring this up, like, or not show each other these pictures? Like, how is that gonna help? I mean, it's more of a hint actually, but like, we'll find out why this actually is a bit. It's a bit of like, is there a saying called shooting yourself in the foot? Is that a real saying? Is that, can you translate the saying like that? Anyway, he's cutting the thing bad she's sitting on. Is that even, and is that can we translate that saying? I don't know if that works like that. Doesn't matter, I can't think of it. The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photo. Toko. Oh no. Showing yourself in photos is saying yeah. Monokuma, well, Monokuma is also not in the photo. Why can you say Toko? I have to do a wrong thing just to see what dialogue they give us.
Oh, well, you see. Well, you guys were having so much fun broccoli together. I was catching salmon for the winter. That's all there is to it.
Ignoring what he actually said, how is Monokuma not being in the picture a trap? He's not a student here, so it would actually be weird if he was in the picture, right? What do you mean? He's like, you know, he's here. It's weird that he's not in the picture. You're right. I guess that's not what I meant. I can't help myself. I need to do it. Can I also answer Toko? Maybe just, you know what? I have to. I'm sorry. I have to be annoying.
See? I'm the only one who's got left out. I don't like seeing her in real life. Why would I want her in my picture? That's what you thought. Even a single picture is allowed.
Although if we all calm down and look at the photos, Toko's on all of them. I don't know why that was so useful, but like, worth it maybe?
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Wow.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
We only get to see it for a split second, but look at Sakura!
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
What kind of Yubiyagi? Yeah, we all want to see the pictures. They're having a nice time at the pool.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
It actually is a hint. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's picture. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Are we getting to this already?
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. Listen, I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. And mine. Sakura and like Hifumi was like the same like position and pose both times. Anyway, where did Sakura even get that fish from? Was probably in the pool. I don't know. The Hope's Peak is such a prestigious school, and also, you know, There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something...
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. I mean, some other reason? Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Oh no, we have to spell amnesia, don't we? If I remember correctly. I can't spell that! Who you think I am? A spell master? I'm not. Ah, no, I didn't mean to click that. No, give me that.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
I think he's actually being sarcastic.
As if.
Oh.
You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Oh, it was gonna be like, isn't it like Hero to believe something like that? He would just be like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. But no, he's just like, no, it's the occult. It's only because he thinks it's the occult. He doesn't want to believe it. But okay, here we go.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if it's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Oh, there's so many! Why is there so many? Is it the interview DVD? It probably is.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories...
Is totally stupid, obviously.
Yaki has not been saying much. I guess he's just like, yeah, whatever, I guess we lost our memory.
We all got spontaneous amnesia.
Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, ever since I got to this, I remember everything.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Those
Hello, the Sneaker
photos aren't
Raccoon.
the
Welcome
only
on in.
things that point to the
Sorry.
possibility of memory loss.
I spoke over Makoto, that's really rude of me. Hello, the Sneaker Raccoon. Welcome on in, that's all I said. And, how are you doing today? And, thanks for stopping by. We're doing the final class trial.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
Can we hear the headmaster talk again? Sorry.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
That's the indecent. Wait, what's that shrimp about? What is this? Oh, it's it's BBC. Okay, we can see it. Anyway, says it's who is the bigger simp here? I think it's Toko. But we can't say that word. Sorry, shrimp. Shrimp. Sorry, I meant shrimp. I'm sorry, I have a speech impediment. Impediment? That's not even what it's called. Case in point. I was about to say pace in point, but you know what I mean. But yeah, Toko thing with like accusing other people of being perverts, but being an absolute degenerate herself. That's just Toko in a nutshell.
You lie!
You
I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
But okay. Byaku's is like, oh, well, whatever. Let's go along with all this. Byaku's not really... Byaku's rather tame in this part of the trial.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
It's not living, breathing. I was supposed to ask where Byaku was. Yeah, he's so quiet. Just having... He's saving his energy for later.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Oh, that's why he's quiet.
Something else?
What's on your
You
mind?
said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
Oh, yeah.
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
Is his hope? Is it though?
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
Oh. Thanks for helping, Monokuma. Thanks for telling us, you know, that so we can just move on.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
But also that saves us a lot of time. Thank you, Monokuma. I don't have to prove that anymore. Just straight up, can you just do that every time? Like, every time there's a problem, you could be like, yeah, that's true.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Thanks for just, you know, saying so we don't have to, you know, do a whole thing with like, prove that this, prove that.
This is all making my head hurt.
If only Monokuma always said it was like that, yeah.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
That is so silly, but I mean, it's what makes the story work, and I guess this is just the kind of like sci-fi world that we live in this Danganronpa world. It's so silly.
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
It's so
Of
silly.
course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
Yeah, they're just like, it's not just all your memories, it's like specific memories. They can pick and choose which memories they wanted to, like, how does that even work? It would be really great, because then if there's something you really want to forget in your life, you could just forget about it, but you know, it's not very realistic, all being specific, but it's fine, it's fine. It's just, you know, I won't say most things in this game are really are grounded in reality, because like this is a game with a talking bear who keeps prisoners, kids who kill each other, who can't even last like 3 days without starting to murder. Like, anyway, let's just move on. You know, it is what it is.
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
Like, they just don't need to explain it. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
Love and fiction does that when they ask a question and then they don't want to answer it. Just don't ask the question if you can't give a proper answer. You know what? It's, you know, at least they attempted to answer the question, and they're like, yeah, you know, whatever, who cares? They do this later in the trial too. It's fine, I guess. It's fine.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us.
Yeah.
That's what you're trying to say, right?
Yeah, because you know what, Byaku is just getting straight to the point. Let's just keep going. Don't worry about it.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, to not derail the story. Just believe us.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
To make us want to leave the school.
There was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Yeah. The original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
Yeah, that was kind of silly. Why did we do that?
With the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret.
Ah, let's figure it out
I'm
ourselves.
Sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
No, we have to figure out the mysteries of the school. You said that. Why do you have to redirect us? I mean, I guess that's first things first, I guess.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
Yeah, it's from a story point perspective. It just works better that way. Because we don't know who killed her first, then we'll get confused. But we already know who it is. It's the mastermind. So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Yeah, we have to figure out who the mastermind is first. I think, yeah, that's how it goes. I don't remember this trial too well because, I mean, I remembered somewhat, but it's not one of my favorites, so.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
That is
much
true.
I'm sure of.
That is true, Kyoko. Kyoko always says the
Is
truth.
the mastermind really
The
here
truth.
in the school?
Of course. They have to be
Oh,
here
sorry, I
somewhere.
just wanted to pop her head.
What makes you so sure?
Boop. Woo.
What does make me so sure?
Oh yeah, the control room.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is
Shush!
here.
Shh!
The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
That's the one I have to shoot.
Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Well, they kind of do. The background of the school, I guess. In the room
So
we can't
who
get
did
to.
it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is that much.
When you is the mastermind.
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million.
No, that's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
The 16th student lying hidden somewhere within the school. No, that's not what they say. They say in the school, but I couldn't help myself. Mew! Kitsune dancing in spring! Oh, that's a lovely name. It was very fitting for the season. Hello, welcome on in. Mew to you too. Thank you for stopping by today.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Freaking love that gun. Well,
The mastermind
we
must
all
have been
do.
using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt.
He sounded so bored when he said that. Oh, maybe a little bit sad. There can't be any doubt. I wish I could replay like voice lines. I don't think you can do that in here. You can only see them again, but like read them. Oh, sorry.
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you. Oh no, not this one again. I swear, this one is the one that we have. No, that's not. That's a different one. But we keep being flashed back to like what Monokuma have told us. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. Oh no, it is this one. Those 16 students, the only one.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
I don't think anyone would accuse you of being the mastermind hero. Unless you are just playing dumb. Like, imagine if Hero was like, I was the mastermind all along! I'm the smartest guy, I was just pretending to be stupid.
Well, it's not me.
You could also be just pretending to be stupid.
I blame Makoto.
Hey! Wait, why Makoto? Don't worry, you know that's what. Oh, I was doing myself at level. My boyfriend wasn't too serious, but he's pointing things out that I never noticed, like how they both show you and tell you what happened, like how they both show you and tell what happened, which is unnecessary. Like when Makoto passes out, they show him passing out, and they described in vivid detail, which is a big no-no of storytelling in shows, games, and stuff. You big one, show and tell. A big one, show and tell. Oh yeah, you do that. Yeah, sure, true. That's probably why this game goes on for so long. But yeah.
What? Why me?
What? Yeah, why Makoto of all people? But yeah, I still love this game. I've watched so many people play it, and like some people are very like criticizes it, but it's one of the more fun games to like show people and watch people like talk about and like what their initial impressions are of it. I don't know why. It's just one of the more fun games to actually watch people like play for the first time, and still I'm here like. Playing it like it's my first time playing it, but I already know it's gonna happen. But you know.
Guys, it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Actually, true.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Guys, didn't you see that it was Alter Ego who saved who saved me? Funny May animate. Funny May? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. He's also pointing out why Makoto. There's so many more knowledgeable characters that Kyoko could ask for. Why Makoto? Didn't Kyoko say that out of all people here, he was the least likely to be the mastermind, and that's why she helped him? I think that was what she explained. And that was kind of fair, you know, on her part. She was like, out of all people, you're the least likely to be the mastermind. It's her detective skills. She just knows. She just knows. He also calls him Macchiato? Huh? I don't think I said that right.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
I got one!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
For fuck's sake, Monokuma, that does not help. Makoto also helps everybody out, no question asked.
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
But I also think, like, Kyoko might, like,
she probably admires like Makoto from the first class trial because how he's like, no, I'll not forget. I'll carry them in my hearts forever. And she was like, wow, you choose the tough part. Maybe she has some secret admiration for how Makoto is, and who knows? Also, despite having no talent, maybe she's like, ugh, all these these talent people. Makoto's more like down to earth, if you know what I mean. Cafe Macchiato is an Italian pronunciation? Cafe something called espresso? Okay. It's a drink with a small amount of milk. This means stained or spotted, so it's literally a translation of it's spotted coffee. Ha! Oh, it's not spotted coffee, stained coffee. So Makoto is stained coffee, got it.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Honestly, Byakuya, because I don't have all the time today. Like, we need to finish this.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
A lot.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I don't think it's fun to get any of these wrong. Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Oh no. I mean, it can be really hard to like actually pronounce these names.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before
sorry.
she ever came here.
That's a Celestia Lundberg voice line, but I can't help myself. She says because twice, and that's enough for me to be like, because. Sorry.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
Oh no, she's gonna be angry about this.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
No. What do you mean? Stop! No!
I'm not weird, okay?
Oh.
At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I mean, that could be. You are pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie, you are pretty weird. If you're so sure you're gonna die, why bother saying it in the first place? Oh, Kyoko's photo of the headmaster. Yeah, I like that photo. Great.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Zee-Wimesy. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't
Timesy
worry, there
Wimesy.
wasn't anything cute about it.
I don't remember her saying that. I thought she was just mumbling weird. I didn't know she was saying timesy wimesy. That's new to me. I do not remember that from this trial. What the fuck?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She
Must have been so obviously. Are you finished?
You didn't
Sorry, I did that on purpose. Okay, sorry. Won't happen
Wasn't
again.
anything cute about it.
Sorry, I will do it proper this time.
She must have been in a hunt, so when you think about it, obviously she got all.
Okay.
No,
Don't know what happened there. It didn't work. Let's get rid of the purple text. Who cares?
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
To be fair, it's actually a fair assumption from Toko, but like we already knew from reading the thing file, you know.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle
That-
as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Stop. He just doesn't have anything to say about
So
that.
we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
That's why she's the ultimate soldier. Exactly.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
Uh-oh.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
I wish I had done that little dancing animation for my PNG thing. That would have been so great. I just wanna... But I can't do it. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it a little bit. You can't stop me. Wait. Maybe you can stop me. If I can't find my thing. Okay. You gonna play the other games? Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Sorry. Let me just get back on screen here. Wee! Okay. Sorry. Let's move on. One last dance.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
That was kind of sassy from Makoto to say something like that. Actually, the other games I actually have not watched because I wanted to play them myself, so we are in luck. I've only played a little bit of the second game. I got to the second trial, so that's all I know about that.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Oh. Nice! The Mukuro's fatal injury!
If
Nice!
that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Oh no.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Oh yeah, that!
Makoto, you said you were attacked
Was that
in your
last
room by
night?
a masked assailant.
I feel like that's longer ago, but at this point.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Like, realistically speaking, if you count the actual days of the Danganronpa game, how long are they actually trapped in this school? Is it like a week? Is it 2 weeks? I popped your phone, by the way, did I miss it? Or did you use... Did I not show up? Wait a moment. Wait, it didn't work? What? Oh, no wonder. I was like, huh? Is my activity feed like broken or something? Holy wow, it's broken! Maybe try and refresh. Or maybe, you know, you don't have to. Okay, thank you. It worked! Yay! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. When you think about it, who got many shots at the first time when Mukuro called it gone? What? When you think about it,
who got many shots the first time and Mukuro called it when Monokuma called it, got right. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, excuse me. Oh no! Don't think about who suffered those injuries. No, it's fine. I completely forgot what I was doing. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine.
So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else. It's Mukuro. No, it's the headmaster. It's the headmaster. I kind of want to be silly. Which one would be funnier to say? They would just say Mukuro is already dead. Would it be fun to say the headmaster? The headmaster died long ago. Let's bring it up. Let's make poor Kyoko relive this trauma. No, the headmaster was dead long before then. We already talked about that, didn't we? Oh yeah, true.
Shoot!
God. Why would you do that? Poor Kyoko, it was not that great. It was not worth it. Not fun.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
No, that's wrong. No, that doesn't really work. No, that's wrong. I just wanted to say that. But it didn't work in the sentence.
What are you laughing at?
The other option probably is pretty much the same, because, you know, Mukuro was already dead, so...
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Okay.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Oh no, do we have to do bullet time battle? There's no way Mukuro is the one who attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. I saw your hands! Oh no. But also, you know, she was dead, so... I mean, honestly? Truth. I would say based, but no, that's not even based, that's just truth. I mean... so much means you. It should be obvious! Oh no, we're not doing that right now. Whew. No really giving. Whew. More of the good stuff, you know, more of the best stuff. You shoot your little truth bullets, you'll be happy. No, that's wrong!
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Sorry, Monokuma.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
I just want to bop your head.
You're wrong.
You're
Even
wrong.
Without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Boop.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Wait, what hand is it actually?
Hand?
Is it the right hand?
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
Thank you for giving me things to actually shoot.
Be the hips.
It's her right hand, I think.
You never saw their face, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
So you can't have any idea.
I'm telling you now, you're wrong.
Oh my god, Monokuma spit up sounds so great.
Is it the
right hand?
Oh shit, was it wrong? Oh, did I use the wrong Jubilee? Oh, maybe it is. It's still alive. Maybe it is from left hand. Heck. No, isn't it right? When she was laying on the ground, right? Her hand. That was the right. She was not. She was lying on her back, so that was the right hand we checked. What?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
What? It's neither? It's neither? You interrupted me while I was talking? What part? What do you mean? It is the right hand. Do I have to absorb? What is this shit?
You never saw their face, right?
No.
So you can't have any
I probably
idea
have to
who
absorb.
was under that mask.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is...
Doesn't say anything about her tattoo. This one does, right? Why does it say? Why does it talk about her freaking tattoo? Freaking Fenrir tattoo. Where is it? It's not here. Did I say this was a good part of the game? I meant...
right
Oh no, my goodness, what are we doing with our lives?
Maybe the right foot.
I...
Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
I only got one shot in there, but that's okay. Whoever tagged me, they didn't have something Muko definitely had. This should be proof enough to... yes?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't...
Do I have to take the rat? I think I have to absorb the right hand.
You're wrong. Even with there's another part of the attacker we can use.
Oh? And what is it, the right hand?
No, I want to
The
absorb!
left hand?
There we go.
Maybe the right foot.
Or perhaps... Or could it be... the hips?
Sorry, sped up Monokuma's fun. It's not often we get to hear that.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now.
Haha!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir.
There
In
it
other
is.
words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
If Makoto was doing so bad here, how did he notice something like, oh yeah, they didn't have a tattoo on their hands? Norse mercenary.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
It's got a good memory. Okay,
Yeah,
fair enough.
Okay, you got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Oh, you admit it. I'm glad you don't make this harder
But
than
that
it needs to
still
be.
doesn't prove that it was me.
Uh-huh.
It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Hehe.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
You'd say that so, like, proudly. I don't think he would be happy about, you know, hearing that you tore him apart. You know, that's usually illegal. Actually, most people will get, you know, panic and memories get confused, yeah.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe that's why Kyoko trusts him to be, you know... he has such good memory. I mean,
Wait, if he has such good memory, how did he get amnesia? It doesn't matter.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
He should have been like immune to amnesia because he's Makoto or something. I don't know. Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just that little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it?
Hand reveal.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to say real words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear.
Makoto just... not Makoto. Makoto is just being rude. Just being rude. No, not that. Not that. Not that, Kitsune. Anyway, but Makoto's just being rude. Like we all know it was from. He just wanted to be mean to Kyoko. Honestly,
there can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Sulking.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
That's just how Makoto is. Yeah, well, case in point, just that. No goodness.
Sure. As long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Muguru's death are totally unknown.
Very rude, Bear.
True. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
I guess you could put it that way.
After she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
No, because we discovered the garden and nobody was there when we got there.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed.
She
Just
would have
like
gotten...
the brain.
Nice. Okay. Toko doesn't say many good, like, well, she just insults everybody all the time, which is, you know, not really good. But that's a good burn there, Toko. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one burn. But okay, yeah. Also, the plants would have eaten her, but you know, not Toko. The corpse. Mikuro Ikusabe, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere within the school. Watch out for her. Oh, sorry, I forgot. The one they called the ultimate escape. I can't talk that fast. Anyway.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Yeah, freaking the more...
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anyone else that want the pool, the kitchen. Is it gonna be fun? Is it gonna be fun though? If it's not gonna be... I mean, I'm gonna game over anyway once Bull Time Battle comes through, so who cares? What, you thinking they put it in a kitchen fridge, right? There's gotta be in. I'm glad I didn't know before. I never would have been able to eat another meal in there. You're stored in the fridge. Impossible. A body wouldn't have fit in that refrigerator. Not with how much food was in there. So that means Hello, Pixie. Welcome on in. How you doing today? We're doing the final class trial. It's gonna be a long one. So, was there anything else I want to say? Just thank you for stopping by. How you doing? Did I say that? Well, I said now. So, that means... Yeah, stop talking about it! And if it had been in the kitchen, I have to assume someone would have noticed it. Looks like I just embarrassed myself. I have to say the pool. I have to say the pool. I'm thinking they snuck it into the bottom of the pool. Don't be stupid. It wasn't in the pool. If you did that, it would get all bloated and mushy. There's no way you could preserve a body like that. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right about that. Worth it, sorry. We're gonna die soon, but it's alright. I can't think of it. The biolab. Fine, let's be right, let's be boring.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Who does she know? Actually, well, Hina is the water expert, so I'm just gonna assume... Maybe she's seen some crime movie stuff. I mean, she did mention in the first trial that she had been watching, like, mystery novels and stuff like that, so, you know. But in that case, wouldn't she know more about what happened in general with, like, all the trials? She usually isn't that sharp when it comes to our trials, but doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I would think she just said it wasn't in the pool because, you know, she goes to the pool all the time and she would have seen it, you know? She would have noticed something. But oh well. he just knows. Don't worry about it. I'm sure she doesn't have experience with that. I'm sure. Anyway.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Makoto's so confident. So confident. Although he's just sweating a little, you know. Where's the tarp? The freaking biolab tarp. Yeah.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is...
Confident but sweaty.
the tarp that we found in the garden.
Sweating with confidence.
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Let's move on.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess.
Why are you getting so nervous, Monokuma?
Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
Do we have to do the bullet time battle?
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
But with how you reacted, you must be hiding. There must be exactly what happened, isn't it? Would she say something like that?
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Uh-oh.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room.
Kyoko already knows. Where's the game time? Oh, great.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Oh boy. An inconsistency in the biolab? could you be talking about?
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
That's assuming that we don't need in our lives.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull this out again. Think the inconsistent in the biolab.
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Oh no, he's trying to distract me with random bullshit.
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What? Oh no! That's so random to just bring it up here.
Forgot about that video message.
Also, Makoto's dad looks just like the headmaster. You think it might be that? I'm joking, I'm joking.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
But I mean, they don't really talk about this. They only bring it up like, well, in the first trial, then this at this point. Well, not even at the first trial. It's before the first trial, and then we never mention it again. And then now he thinks about just using it as some kind of leverage. It's not even leverage. I don't even know.
Why are you bringing that up now?
He's just trying to confuse you.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister.
Little sister.
What do you think has happened to your family?
Why does he talk like that? What do you think has happened to your family? Sorry, I can't do it.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
I mean, it's great voice acting. I just think it's funny.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
I'll get upset, but for a different reason. The freaking bully time battle. He can't get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the Bible lab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Slam him with it. Oh no. I will fail a lot at this. I'm not very good at the bullet time battle.
Are you sure about this?
At least I remember the control somewhat.
Sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof!
Oh right, I don't have any hearts.
Sure about this?
I'll be very... I would be very impressed if I actually managed to do this.
Are you sure about this?
Oh, I'm dead.
What do you want?
I'm gonna die.
Are you sure about this?
It's okay. It's a good way to refill our hearts. That's fine. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Have you already come to the end of the debate? Well, it would seem you weren't unable. It would seem you weren't unable. You weren't unable to uncover the mystery. Wait, what? You weren't unable to? Doesn't that mean we weren't? Oh wait, am I wrong about this? Maybe I'm wrong. It just sounds kind of weird to say it like that. So it seems you weren't unable to uncover the mystery of the skull on Mukuro's death. You know what that means? That we win because, you know, we weren't unable. So that means we must be able, right? We were able. It's everyone's favorite punishment time. Yeah, you'd lose, right? That's a double negative.
Is this really the end for
Yeah,
all of us?
that's not how it works. I know it equals, but yeah. It's like give it another shot, you know? No, yeah, sure, you know.
To give up here.
I needed to refill my hearts anyway. It's great. This is now we'll win. Now I understand. I hope I have the right bullet though. I think I need to. Is it the lights? Yeah, it's the lights. So I have to choose.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
No.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this?
Whew.
Are you sure about this?
No, not like this.
What? What do you want? Are Are you sure about this?
At least you're not activating negative time, so that's
Are
great.
you sure about
I don't need
this?
that in my life. Oh, go! I just did
Are
it, so...
you sure about this?
How do I do my fever time?
Are you sure about
Don't do it!
this?
No, I can't do it like that!
What? What do you want?
Stop!
Are you sure about this?
You're almost dead! Shut up! Okay.
I'm not listening!
No, what? Lights! The lights! The lights! The lights! No!
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about
It's okay.
this?
He doesn't refresh all his hearts, it's fine.
I'm not listening!
The lights. Go!
This should prove it.
When you switch them, it takes a little while for it to, like, put it in place, so there we go.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights!
Dang and wrong revolution. Oh no, I hate that. Anyway, let's just move on. We only have to do it one more time, it's okay.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Why didn't, like, if he really wanted to hide this thing, why didn't he just turn on, like, another... why did he just turn one on? Like, is he trying to save electricity? This doesn't seem like a thing Monokuma would do. Like, just turn on one of the morgues, even if it's not in use. Then you wouldn't have this problem right now. I mean, I guess you wanted to make the trial fair, but like, still, that's not a very Monokuma thing of you to do. Like, considering what you did with Sakura's trial.
A giant refrigerator was installed in there.
They don't turn on unless there's a body in it? I mean, there's plenty bodies to choose from. I won't spoil, but like, there's plenty bodies to choose from. Surely, could just put a random body. No, not if the school is locked off. Of course not. He could have put alter ego in that. No, it won't work. Anyway,
That's
some
where
more.
everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
But how does... Okay, I guess that's just how it works. I'm just saying, like, you could probably have figured something else out for that. It would be scrap metal. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sorry, I was wrong. It clearly makes all the amount of sense.
In other words,
all
if
the
the
amounts
blue
of
light is
sense.
on, that means there's a body in that slot.
It's automated. You can't just fake a
I counted up
body.
the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
This is a huge plot point.
And there were only 9.
There were only 9?
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Sir, weren't you the one who was so good at counting the chickens? You can count to 5, but you can't count more than that? Is it... Maybe that's why it's his favorite number. He can only count... I'm sorry, I'm roasting Hero too much. Like, but honestly, you were the chicken counting man. You were the chicken counting man. You should be able to count the amount of chicken that was in this killing game. His math isn't mapping his in Hero's brain. You know what? The math isn't matching in your brain, honestly. Don't be mean to Hero's counting skills. 9 lights didn't make sense. The number of lights that should have been on was it's 10.
I got it.
Oh, I should have said no.
The
That's not
lights
fun.
should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
I guess we're gonna put up a doll in the morgue. Maybe. Oh, well, what if the morgue is like, no, only I will only turn on if it's a real body. The morgue just knows. The morgue is aware. It knows when it's a body in there. You can't just put anything else in there. It has to be a body. A real body.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Morgue only is body. Nothing else suits its taste. Yep, it's sentient. Can't have something that's not body. Oh, sorry, I was meant to read that. Saiken died first. Junko was second. Leanne was third. Also spoilers, but I hope nobody's here for the final trial. If they don't want to, you know, be spoiled, that will be a bit strange. Chiro was fourth. Mother was fifth. Taka was sixth, and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was 8. Sakura's ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro Ugasapa, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they called the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. I mean, there was spoilers shouldn't be, I know, but like... maybe they got here by accident, who knows?
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
It's an uneven number. Ugh, I just want the other one to be on as well. Couldn't you just like kill one more person, Monokuma?
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Oh, one less person would be ideal. Like, listen, I'm not telling him to kill Moppy, I'm just... But one less person would be ideal. You know, whatever. If I had to vote for one, it would probably be Mondo. No, anyway.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Someone died twice!
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there's less bodies than murders? The explanation for more murders than victims? Why is that? What would take from the same person was killed twice, the mastermind destroyed a body? Only 9 murders to... Is it gonna be fun to answer any of this? I don't think is it gonna be that fun? This one is the more stupid one, but like... Yeah, you just roasted Hero's counting skills, but now let's just pick a complete stupid answer. There weren't actually 10 murders, but 9! That's why there are 9 bodies! That's patently untrue. Counting Monokuma's executions, there have indeed been 10 murders. I think we can all agree on that. Actually, you're complete- oh no, Bianca's gonna be disappointed in us! Is that worse than what's the phrase? Kyoko being disappointed in us? No, I think Kyoko being disappointed in us is a little bit worse because Byakuya is always kind of disappointed in us in some way. He's always just get embarrassed like usual. Well, we got Byakuya to say something, you know. No, that doesn't happen every time. Anyway, that's not so fun. Anyway, I did one fun thing wrong. Now the same person was killed twice.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Ooh.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
How cruel.
Murdered and murdered again?
Who says that? Who is it? Oh, what is Taka's quote again when you how many times do you have to kill bro before you're satisfied? Isn't there something about that he says that? When does he say that? In what context? How many times do you have to kill him before you're satisfied? Why does he say that? No, I can't remember, but it's definitely something he says.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Again, it's just Byakuya and Toko, like, running the conversation here. the two smarter people in this room is just having that one conversation, back and forth.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Mm-hmm.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Oh no, I just remembered we might have 2 more bullet time battles and not just 1. Well, let's keep going then because it's gonna be a long night.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
So many non-stop debates today. Oh, that was again the zoom-in on Monokuma. Don't need that. It's Mukuro's fatal injury. Injury?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
Celestia Lu... whatever. Sorry.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Oh, I have to absorb that. Mukuro died from the wounds. Okay. Let's see that in speed version, because I need to absorb that.
Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestia,
Kiyotaki,
Or
Hifumi.
maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Can I... Sorry, I forgot to absorb! No! I'm sorry, I clicked the ball button. It's okay, don't worry about it.
Who is this someone? Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi,
Celestia, Lu, whatever?
or maybe... No,
There's no way anyone was murdered
No,
twice!
no! Stop! Yee! I'm not forgetting the controls. This is fine. Don't worry, well, you get to hear it again, I guess.
Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestia,
Lu, or maybe...
Celestia Lu.
Sakura Oga. No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
There we go. Celestia Lu, whatever.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
No, that's wrong.
That's not wrong. That is exactly what it is.
Junko.
Doesn't make sense. Junko! Doesn't make sense. He says, no, that's wrong. But you know what? It just works like that. That's why in the second game, I remember we have like agree points instead. So that kind of works. It's not always it works in this one. It makes it easier. I guess maybe it's the localization that makes it a little bit harder. But I don't know how the original one is. But, you know.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Not that I don't think they could change like a core element of that anyway, so changing it from a agree point to a no, that's wrong, that would still probably be difficult. But anyways.
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
Was he called those spears like gun spear? I can't remember.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When
He's
you
right
compare
to be the
that
ultimate
to the
attorney.
stab wounds Junko suffered,
Truth.
Then those similarities match?
Gun.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
Is that a reference to something?
The Gungmir thing? I think it might be. I don't remember.
So let me see if I have this straight.
We don't need to see it again, but thanks.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Ow.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Gungmir sounds a bit like failure. Yeah,
Only
exactly.
this
That's
time,
why.
It was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then, it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Ooh.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
That's very bored of you. But I mean, that's pretty much the logical conclusion to come to. But like, well, for Hina, that's very impressive.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Guys, we already know.
I know the answer to that.
No.
It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
In what world is Hina smarter than what's supposed to be the ultimate like writing prodigy or whatever? Whatever. Let's just move on.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
I mean, I guess from her standpoint, it makes some sort of sense, but I'm not sure. Am I sure what kind of point she's trying to come across? I don't know.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
It's just $44 on 8 Steam games. Ooh, what did you get? What did you get? Tell us. But yeah, that's not too much on like 8 games. It's pretty good. For that price, pretty good. That was going to say. Oh yeah, there's always like even before I like watched this game for the first time. If it would be the case if Junko's nails would be fake, yeah. But the thing is, like, you see, like, Junko around a lot. So I already knew, like, there was a lot of fan art of her. So for her to die so early on was a little bit strange, wasn't it? Like, you see that and you're kind of like, oh, that's a little bit weird. Why is she so popular online if she died that soon? Like, it doesn't really make sense. But, yeah. And also there's, like, the bears in her hair. You know, the bears. And... And what was fashion needs to have to do with mercenaries? Yeah, I guess. Who knows? Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? The one that's hiding... What was it again? The one they call the ultimate despair who's hiding in the school? Mukuro Gasaba, the 16th student? Watch out for her? But... can we really believe that? I was at an event recently, and they actually sold a Junko figure, but I was with someone who hadn't finished the game, so it's like shit. You can't see this.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro!
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
That's a good point. You know, I think I might shoot on that. Oh, did you do something wrong? Are you listing the games you got? Bankovian pecs. I'll just get rid of it for you, Dan, if that's alright. It's fine, it's fine. Try again. No worries about it. I was confused for a moment. Try again. Mukuro is still alive? Can I really believe that? No.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
It was Mukuro, because
she's still
Mukuro's
alive?
profile. Is that just all I have to say?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's
Body. So the mastermind.
What do you say, Monica?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one
Wait,
thing
how
we can
did
be
they
sure of.
notice the Fenrir tattoo the first times you got it mailed? How did they notice, or how did they not notice? Because it was covered up with makeup, I think. Yeah, it was covered up with makeup. She covered it. But they'll explain that later, I think.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Yeah, Kyoko makes sure of it, so
Right,
we know it's
Kyoko?
true. Yeah, right,
She was 5
Kyoko?
foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Monokuma is being awfully silent. Someone made it look like they died, but they actually still alive? Why did I say it like that? Still alive. Sounds like they're gonna steal someone else's life, which I guess Monokuma kinda did, all about the person we're gonna choose. I don't even need to, like, at this point, is it even a spoiler if I say it? There's only one person it could be. No, because I have to choose them right now. It's Mondo! Alright, let's see. Like, escape from Hotel Izanami? Nancy drew the final scene? Angels of Death? Nancy drew the Captive Curse? I've never heard of the Nancy Drew series. Phantom Menace? The Haunting Castle of Mallow? Oh, the Great Ace Attorney and the Chronicles and the Case Book of Art. Mondo did it. No, I don't think. Wait, okay. This is the last time we can get this wrong. So I want to see what actually happens if you choose the wrong one. Okay, but I just want to see. I'm just curious. Wait, hold on. I'm not really sure about this. I better think. Aw, that's so lame. That's so lame. I thought something fun, but that was not worth losing a heart over anyway.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
The Nancy Drew series is great if you like point-and-click puzzle games. Oh. Well, they were like 3 point. Oh, they were like. Oh, they did. Okay, so they were like 3 point. Is that $3.14 or euro? I don't use it either, so I kind of get confused every time. Well, I guess I use USD more than use euros, so. Alright. That's in dollars.
Are you sure about that?
What do you mean, are you sure?
Huh?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
We need to see this again, apparently.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Byakuya, come on! I thought you figured all this out already! I mean, I guess he had to say something. Like, he couldn't just be quiet all this time.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Oh, so the one like half price? That's pretty neat. Neat. Now that you mention it, I put on like a thing Makoto voice for once in my life. I don't know why I was about to say Grovyle voice. Maybe this is my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon at some point. What would... I was gonna say what would Grovyle sound like, but there's actually an anime, so... Well, one episode, that's hardly an anime, but there's... Well, there's 2 episodes with Grovyle, but there's only one with Dusknoir, so I considered 1 episode. Doesn't matter. He's barely in the first episode, that's why I don't consider... Anyway, I gently passed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I tried to rest to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but... She's really dead. I'm sorry, I think I skipped some dialogue. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely. And I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
Well, we just talked about how Mukuro was killed with someone else. Come on, man. This is...
The idea that she's still alive.
This...
It must be wrong.
No, don't let them confuse you, Makoto. Be confident.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
God damn it.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that.
I love that I just had to, like, do the little voice acting for the huh? And that's all I had to do to add to that conversation. Anyway, the eye color, what about we couldn't see Junko's face, but we did see Mukuro's face in the picture? Yeah, true.
That's all well and good, but how do
also,
you
she
intend
has
to solve
freckles.
the problem standing in your
Freckles?
way?
Freckles. I don't know what freckles. Oh, that means. I meant freckles. Anyway, sorry, Byakuya, I kind of ignored what you said.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
No.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Must have been covered up. No, I don't actually think she covered them up. Which is kind of interesting because she covered up the tattoo, but she didn't cover up the freckles. I think Junko had, well, the fake Junko had freckles.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
That's an interesting way to, you know, phrase things and trying to make us figure things out. But it kind of just confuses me a little bit more, this phrasing of her saying that. How could she have survived? I checked if she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else. Well, that's... what Makoto says makes a lot more sense, and it, you know, it works. Maybe she's just... Oh, we have to spell again. My favorite game. Actually, I haven't done that. I haven't made that many mistakes in this, all things considered. It's replaced, or something like that. If I remember correctly. Where's there an R? No. Oh, god damn it. P. There we go. Replaced.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. We're going the skies. I don't know why I did that.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
The words you have to spell is a little bit odd, but I think it's because it's hard to localize it when you only have... I don't know how it works. I don't know. But, you know. Localization issue. They could only put replaced in there for some reason. It works, though. It's fine.
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
It's so good. It really confuses. It's... like, when he puts it like that, it really confuses people more as to what happened, but it's fine.
Then
It's just
that
move
would
on.
make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Has to be some way. The case book of Arnie is a vampire and a girl who are they? The two of them came to a secret and solved a strange case in a world where paranormal activities take place. Players solve a case in which a non-human becomes a suspect. Bruno, she was a ninja. Sounds kind of interesting though about that game about vampires. I do like some good vampire stories. Now I was never a Twilight kid. I have fun stories to tell about the fact that I was not a Twilight kid. But not now. We're busy today. Maybe some other time when we can tell stories. Not today. I need to figure out how they explained they could switch. They switched after death. They switched at the beginning. They switched at the moment of death. You know, it would be fun to say some of these, but I don't think... Nah, it wouldn't be that fun. Let's save it for later.
I got it!
The ultimate ninja.
May have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
Yeah, honestly, the sneaky good. Honestly, that's what when I first like watched this game and like I think I watched a walkthrough or something like that. When I saw that with the hair, I was like, that's straight up Junko. Like I could see that, I could tell that right away. Like with the hair. And also the nails too, like that's straight up Junko. Anyway.
If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Livestream escape from Hotel Izanami is this in this side-scrolling action game you need to scour the inside of an abandoned hotel. Ooh, looking for clues to solve the mystery of the hotel and ensure your escape from a mysterious murderous mascot. Intent to kill? The fate of the girls' lives will change dramatically depending on your actions in the game. That sounds kind of cool. That also sounds very cool. You gotta love like mystery games and like also like solving of cases and stuff. What is that called? Well, Ace Attorney is like, what do we call that? Murder mystery? I guess that's a murder mystery. What do you call that kind of genre? I love mystery games. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Good games. Good choice of of a collection there.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met
Let me get mystery.
was actually Mukuro
Look,
all along?
look, she got freckles. Look at the freckles. Ah.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Mysterious murderous mascot, you say? Like, you know, the mysterious murderous mascot over here? This one?
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Oh, jeez! My, you know, the thing you put your cup on to make sure it doesn't make any stains on the table just dropped down on my mouse. Because I was holding my drink and it got stuck on my drink. Anyway, sounds like a bit like a familiar bear. Also, I'm almost out of drink, but it's fine. We can last a little bit longer.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Well, all things considered, like, it wouldn't really work like that because, you know, well, of course, she decided that with, like, you know, it was Photoshop, and I know why it worked because, you know, there's more to that, like, similarities than just, you know, just her dressing up as her, as Junko. But yeah, it wouldn't really work otherwise because, like, she's on magazines, you know? There's only so much Photoshop can do for a model. That's why, you know, you can't... That's why you have to, like, be a certain height and whatnot for, like, to be a model and stuff like that. I don't really know about that, but there's a lot of that stuff. So, you know... You know... But anyway... besides the white scientist-like jacket was turned around when the body was found in the garden. Meanwhile, Makoto almost got stabbed by the person wearing it. Yeah. Makoto's familiar with this game too. Would be funny as well. Honestly, he like did what is it called? The thing they do in Wreck-It Ralph where they just game hop or whatever I don't remember what it's called. But you know. Uh-oh. Mokuma's losing out of the game doesn't sound great. That reminds me of that one dream sequence we got. Like in the Spare Girls. Oh. I haven't played the Spare Girls yet. No spoils. But you know, there's that one dream sequence with Sakura running towards Monokuma, the giant Monokuma figure? I don't know. The Godzilla like Monokuma. That game. I don't know why well, yeah, I just got reminded of that. That was why I mentioned it. But I guess besides the white scientist, like, Jack was turned around when the body was found in the garden. Meanwhile, Makoto almost got stabbed. Yeah, but it didn't happen at the same time. I think they put the Jack there or the body there later. I don't really know. It's not like these games. I thought you had maybe seen clips out of it. I've seen a little bit. I wanted to get it at some point. I've seen a little bit of it. I think Toko's there. But that's all I know about it. I would like to maybe play it at some point. But if Toko's there, you know, it's gonna be very painful. No one's just kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway.
Wait. But Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Let's move on because, you know, this is gonna be a long one.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Oh, they're gonna mention this bit, so, you know, if you were confused about this, then...
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Yeah,
if
that
she
stuff.
Did, it likely melted away in the explosion.
You can see a little bit of it being covered.
After the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Those fake nails just give it away right away. Like, they give the game away.
The same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Truth.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
we just avoided, like, there was a little bit of a plot hole there, but I'm glad they pointed it out. They pointed out their own plot holes. That's great. I'm glad the game is self-aware. But it's not really a plot hole. It's just something they didn't talk about.
Was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Well, couldn't just not saying anything.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair,
Not a double
teamed
negative.
up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Aww.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
You too, Byakuya. You haven't been saying much yourself. Why haven't you been saying anything, Byakuya? Are you alright? Are you doing okay? Do you need to, you know, fake another murder scene? Would that make you happy? Zing says, Aoi, now he's mad. Oh no. I couldn't say for sure if it was Mukuro. Who knows?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
When did I do that? He still refuses to admit it, but he can't. He can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter because we've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity not just once but twice. The first time was during the last investigation. The latest investigation. It was the group photos, right? But also this DVD. I'll take the group photo first because I think... Is that what we need? Oh, no. It was the... No. I know what it is. It's the freaking bomb. Because they exploded the face of Mukuro Yuzaba. Isn't that... Is that what... How far you know? The first time doing our latest investigation. Is it this one? Hold on, what matters now is presenting right evidence as us to be doing.
Shoot!
For fuck's sake! It turns out Junko's identity to doing all these. Was it the thing? Why is this relevant? I mean, it's so cute, but it's not really relevant. Mukuro's profile? I don't think. Places to check. Okay, and I don't think that's one of these. Ah! Not the embarrassment. Is it this one?
I got it!
For fuck's sake.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? What's the little question mark? Was it there before? Was it there the first time? Was it ever there? Whoops, it looks like it broke out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, when it doesn't matter, failure can strike anyone time. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
I'm sorry. I skipped the sorry line.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
An imposter! If someone gonna play in an Among Us, I'll give you a second just in case. There it is. Do we get a double one? No, I don't think we do.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. That's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one of the more other piece of the evidence.
Oh no, what do I have to spell? Oh, I don't have to spell. Oh no, it's a bullseye battle. No! Good argument, Monokuma. Is that all you have to say, Monokuma? Honestly, that's the only thing he says. Are you serious?
Punishment is waiting
Okay,
for
you said something else.
I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Stop roaring at me!
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
I'm so dead. Come on.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Okay.
That's impossible.
There it is.
This should prove
Whew,
it.
that was a little bit close. Buried character incoming. Ooh.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
You earned your Among Us redeem? Oh no! That's what bears do. They grow. Yeah, they grow. They grow. It's time for the done. Take them up a revolution. Oh no. Not anymore. Please no more. I think we're getting one more. I hope we're not getting two more. I mean, I'm getting the hang of it. Actually, it's been easier. It's been easier for me this time around. I've only failed once, but that's, you know, that's... It sounds like things takes me back to like Teletubbies. I think I would miss a lot.
I
We'll
noticed
get
it
the hang
just
of
a
it.
little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
Hmm?
What's so unusual about them?
This is really your fault, Monokuma. You wanted this to happen. Like, honestly. There they are again. Do you see the similarity? Mukuro's face, the one who's got the photo. Oh, but I don't have any more. Junko's face. Oh, I don't know hearts.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you
Tiny
can't
piece
see
of
her
heart.
face.
I didn't even notice that little, just a sliver left of health. It looks like I don't have any hearts. You see splashed of water. There she's just, you know, not facing the camera. She's not facing the camera again. Oh, look at them. They're all so happy.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
That is kind of weird, huh?
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
Maybe, what's her face? Junko just doesn't want to be photographed when she's not put all her makeup on, or when it's not being, you know, photoshopped to the hell and back. Maybe she's just insecure on camera and she doesn't want to be taking pictures of. Unless it's in the studio with the perfect lights and the good cameras and stuff like that, you know?
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
Well, obviously not when Mukuro's there.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed.
But it's kind of obvious that, you know, her face is hidden in every one of them, and everyone else's face are fine. Like, you can see them, but you know. Some fashionists would be photo bombers, yeah.
That the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
She's just a bit insecure. She can't have you be taking pictures of her. Also, no, you can't. No, it's because she's not being paid. You can't take pictures of her unless you pay her. You know, that's how it works.
Xanadu!
Xanadu.
Everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Oh my! Oh no! But yeah, if you ever seen any like fan art with her around with the little bears in her hair, yeah, it makes it pretty obvious. But luckily when I saw this the first time I didn't remember, but I did know that was something off. It's not the most obvious plot twist, but because of all the the outside factors, it kind of makes sense. Like it's a little bit easier to get. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Xanadu times 2!
Oh no!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Sorry.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
If you would be a Danganronpa character, what would you be your ultimate type? That's a fun thing to think about. I don't know, I would probably have to go for something niche. Like something extremely niche. the ultimate trash collector, the ultimate gremlin. I don't think I can be the ultimate gremlin. Close enough. The ultimate trash gremlin, maybe. It's in your bio. Okay, I'll put that ultimate. You know, I don't even think I could be that. But you know, good guess. Trash gremlin. But yeah, there would have to be something niche. I know usually people would just be like, oh, you do art, so you're the ultimate artist, or you're a streamer, so you're the ultimate streamer. That reminds me of the freaking there's an ultimate streamer in the Eden Gardens game, right? That's the ultimate gamer, sorry. The ultimate pro gamer, that is. But she's also a streamer. What was the name again? Amber something? What's the name? Amber? That was great. We need the ultimate influencer. Yeah, it makes sense, but you know, if you have to be the very best at it, you know, it's very hard to become the ultimate. Ember Heart? What's that on it? I don't remember. I need to keep track of that game and see when the next chapter is out, because that's gonna be fun to play the next chapter of that game. But yeah. What was I saying again? Yeah, it's hard to. Yeah, it's like hard to. It was a joke. That was a joke. Haha. That chance. Remember the trial? Oh, remember.
I'll prove everything right now.
Oh? Oh, hey, we're doing a closing argument? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Anyway, what's this? Well, what's the identity of the ultimate passionist? Just Mukuro Igasapa Mukuro. Was that Kai Montego? The ultimate influencer is in Eden's Garden. Yeah, that's true. Feels like it's been long since we did this, yeah. It feels like we're doing this way too soon, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. Why did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body in the biolab? Biolab. Incinerate. No. Is this a biolab? What's this? The mastermind attacked me with something. What is it? It's the knife. Whoops. What's this? The mastermind attacked me with who was it who stopped them? Kyoko. Kirigiri. Kyoko. Or is it this one? Deflect the room.
This is supposed to be like the hardest trial, but this bit isn't really that hard. What did the mask? I mean, this is never that hard, but you know. You would be surprised how many people don't realize that you can click the question mark. Yeah, I've seen many people play this, and then there's just like, wait, you can do this every time. Every time I'm like, oh, those poor people, and they have to guess what the fuck is going on. I'm glad it isn't me. I mean, I already know this, so I really don't need to click this, but I sure do it anyway. What did the mastermind do after the mask? They took the mask off? After the mask? They masked it. Where's the two Makotos? Doesn't matter. That's just to throw you off. They put it on the body. What's this? What's the condition of that body we first found in a garden? Looked like that, and then and they exploded. What's going on here? We couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blown up. Yeah, there it is. That's it?
The killer
Well, that's
is
easy.
You! We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here.
Tobo Jill has a snake tongue. Yeah, it's technically Jill because I don't know what Toko does with that tongue, but she's not murderous, but oh well.
But that wasn't the real Junko.
Mondo! That's a list. But mostly Mondo.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. Watch the one they called the ultimate despair. I'll just forget that part. Watch out for her. Oh, sorry.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind...
It's what's up. Don't say that. The way I want to know is he does besides with eating. Don't think about it.
Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Oh no. Why is she
Junko
sparkly?
dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
No, no,
She
guys,
fabricated the
no.
murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
Sparkly eyes. That's probably eyes.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
How did they get those close-ups of their faces through the cameras? I don't think that's how the cameras
Finally,
work.
by strapping a bomb to the
But it
body,
looked good, so who
she
cares?
was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
Oh, the knife might have been Mukuro's, huh? How did the Toko not get a face blown up? The only way that Toko can explode is if Byakuya chooses another girl than her. That's the only way that she can explode, if she explodes by herself. No bombs can blow her up. Somehow she just survives, you know. Comedic reliefs can't die.
Well, that's not always true, but usually that's true.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
It's more unfortunate if they're terrible and like they're an annoying comedic relief. They're less like comedic reliefs and more like annoyance relief. I don't know what that means.
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind.
And even so,
the one controlling Monokuma.
Sorry. Even so, if they're annoying, the more annoying they are, you know they won't die first, unless the writer just really hates them and want them to die. But like, they gotta be annoying through the whole story, you know? That's just how it is.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Uh-oh.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
The more annoying they are, the more persistent they are. I mean, that makes sense. They're persistent in being annoying. Oh, I think this is the part.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
I think he's so quiet because the mastermind is actually trying to make it here.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Except I think he actually does say something before it happens, but that doesn't make sense because how would Junko get here so quick? Doesn't matter.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
I thought that was actually why he was so quiet, because Junko was making her way down here. But since he's talking right now, that wouldn't make sense.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh, here we go. The transformation! There she is with a little bear hairpins.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Hairpins! We have the kitten hair clip though. That's arguably better. So ha! Joke's on you, your favorite character. Well, I don't know if calling her a character singular is appropriate, considering, well, you'll see. But I mean, I guess it's true. Also, I love people's reaction to this with her speaking like British. They get so confused. Or well, speaking like royalty, I guess. That's very British.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking! Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
For some home cooking? Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry. I was just messing with you.
Speaking the edgy one there.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima?
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
Okay, little thing. I like the little mouth. It's almost like a, you know, the little free mouth, the little cat mouth, but it's just like, sorry. Home cooking, let's go! Sorry.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
She's just so bored.
Face. Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Oh, I just realized the thing I was mentioning earlier. You can't even see it because the chat is covering it. That's fine, doesn't matter.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember. I'm sure seeing it somewhere before. Where is it? Before arriving, yeah, it's in the headmaster's room. Before arriving at the school, because you know, no freckles.
I
Yeah.
got it. That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
I was gonna make a joke about, you know, since she had no freckles, she would be freckless, but that's not really that funny. That's not really funny.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Yeah, you know, she points out the fact that Makoto has a good memory. That is true. He does.
Was it Sakura that had a good memory? Well, Sakura was the one who had the best memory of all of them, but you know.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
But yeah, you know, well, that's not her who told. That was Mukuro Gasaba that told you that, Makoto. But also, I feel like the fact that we talked about how like Makoto had good memory earlier. I don't know if we did in this trial at least, but I'm not sure if we did beforehand. Did we have some point in time where we said, "Oh, actually, Makoto has a really good memory"? I don't remember. Actually, make good point his memory into that. Yay! +1 to Danganronpa, you know. I see a ton of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, they're totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to the hell and back with like computers and junk? Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, well, you've been lying a whole lot. Especially about, you know, the outside world, but we're getting to that later. I think Sayaka's face would be everyone's reaction for the others who were dead. Sayaka's face? Which one of... Which face? The one where she looked all spooked?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
The picture. The picture. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Mukuro is Mukuro Kasaba, the 16th student.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
Oh yeah, plot twist.
I know. It's
Plot
such a
twist? It's not really a
cliché, right?
plot twist.
I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
I think of all of them, this one is probably my favorite personality of hers. Just because of how over the top it is.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Despair? I can't even say it like that.
She's a totally different person now.
Nah, she's the same.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I can get fucking bored with myself.
But she has some good lines when she's in this mode, this personality, I guess.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
I think this is bad as VA.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Does sound like a bit like her.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
I get it. They're just not explaining this fact, but I mean, whatever. I mean, it's fine. She's so rude now. So over the top. I think Junko actually has 2 different voice actors just because of how many, like, personalities he has.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I
Oh,
better
no.
explain.
I don't like this personality though.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
I think she's
Leaving me
also
behind,
always
run
rude.
off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
She really roasts her sister a lot, not gonna
Meanwhile,
lie.
my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Thing is, Amanda, Celine Miller, and Aaron Fitzgerald. Sorry, I just butchered that. The 2 voice actors. Is that from the game or the anime? Because I know that the anime has different voice actors. I mean, we know that from being confused a few times. From the game. All right. Thank you for clarifying.
I've never been a
Oh no, not this one!
plan to the letter, you know?
That is probably my least favorite.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Stop talking.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
No.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
She changes her personality so quickly. Yeah, it's a little bit faster than what Toko does. Ultimate personality sort of person. What's that even mean? What's that even mean? And also did Mukuro. Alright. Nice. Yeah, probably something Byakuya would say, yeah, the stop talking? But yeah, Toko needs to, step up her game if she wants to, keep up with that, because, that means she can't really compare to that, but, she tries.
Just as I suspected.
Although she doesn't do it on purpose. It seems like Junko very much does it on purpose, which is interesting because they make it seem like they have the same disorder, but they work completely different ways in the same universe, which is interesting. But whatever, who knows? She also did Togo. Wow. Yeah, I feel like I remember that. Togo is also voiced by the same one who does the voice of one of the voices of Junko. Just saying one of the voices of Junko, it seems so weird. It's not often that the same person have 2 voice actors.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Unless we're talking dub and sop and stuff like that. Well, not sop, the original language, not sop. Who does Chainsaw? Alright. I wasn't supposed to. Why me? Sorry, I was too distracted.
So you
No.
figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Does she become Mushroom Girl now?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Stop!
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can
her
remember.
rambles are so.
Like I never should have been born at all.
Her
When
rambles.
I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
I know what you mean, the voice actor, but out of context, that sounds so weird. Makoto's mom is the same as Chihiro. I know what you mean, the voice actor, but it's still kind of funny. Out of context, you know. Let's move on.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
We can do
Always been filled with despair.
Sorry.
So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
I forgot how much she rambles on all kinds of like random nonsense in this case. This is why this case is so long.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Spawn this liaison on. Huh.
That's
That's
not
interesting.
true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
No.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
Oh, goodness.
It just feels so good.
Really? Also, is it just me or does the like white bear look a little sad on, you know, again, Juju goes up and down so much. Does the bear look sad as well? It's like the little bear hair clip thing. It looks like it's sad as well, like it's not having a good time. The freaking mushrooms, I swear.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Good question.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
Ultimate
After all,
despair.
to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else. She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish.
Ugh.
Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Emma, Magaroni, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, I'm Emma Magaroni, the ultimate actress.
I swear I have heard that name before, just recently. Wait a Do I say your name right? Wait a moment. For Fangy. Which name was it? It's a character feature in a Korean fan game. Then remember another two big. Oh, it's known as super high school level actress. What? I haven't heard of her before. But that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Nice to meet you. Come on in. Super Nangarama and author. Cool.
That's so neat. Anyway, sorry, we were doing something else here because... God. Let's just move on from the fetish thing, okay?
Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying she's worse than Jill?
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant,
no,
hopelessly athletic.
no. Oh, I also been Danganronpa-fan, have no spare. Didn't know there's so many Danganronpa-fan games. There are quite a few. I don't keep up with all of them. I know about Eden's Garden, but there was another one I also can't remember. But this one I have not heard of before. Maybe we should see about what that game is all about.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
I forgot he says that. Look, I'm not in sync with Byakuya. Look, I'm not Byakuya, okay? I can't say I remember his dialogue here, but it's just funny. He said, I don't think this. Okay, anyway, let's move on.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Oh, finally we're getting back on track.
Had that noble blood.
Here we go. Here it comes.
What do you mean by that?
Uh-oh.
You still haven't figured that part out yet?
Man,
you guys are so slow!
I actually like when she does the freaking Monokuma voice.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
This voice is what, when I do the Monokuma voice, I don't know why, but this is the voice that echoes in my head. It's like I'm trying to imitate her imitating Monokuma, which is kind of odd. But wait, if she... It doesn't... Don't worry about it. I was gonna say, how does she make the Monokuma voice if she can't do the actual Monokuma voice by herself? But it's, it's probably just a voice change, it's fair enough.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Would it be mean if I said that the Monokuma personality of Junko is my favorite personality of hers? Would that be mean? Because it's technically not the same character. Whoopsies.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Yeah, so we should really get going, so stop interrupting us and rambling.
We'll have our victory.
Yeah, we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Yeah, let's get going. Can you call Monokuma a character of his Junko? Monokuma is just Junko's... Monokuma is Junko's persona. There, I said it.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking about the one when Kuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us, there was the motives, the motives.
I got it!
I got it!
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Sorry, I just didn't think there was gonna be anything fun about getting that wrong. I don't know why, it just doesn't feel like it.
So you do remember after all.
It's very serious now.
I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
I thought we were doing Monokuma's Monokuma personality right now. That's unfortunate.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
Oh, no worries about it. It's all right. But look, look. I forgot what was. No. I remember what I was going to say. Maybe soon.
Yeah, she just said she was tired of being Monokuma, and then, you know, you can't tell what is a real personality anymore. I don't think there is a real one. But if I had to guess which one is the quote-unquote real one, I would probably say it's one that we see in the end, where she's just kind of like just standing there, kind of like default. You'll see it later, maybe if we even get to that point, because there's so many personalities to go through. Have we seen all of them at this point? I feel like there's one more we haven't seen. Yeah, no, I think we've seen them all. Well, except for the one I called the default one. That one, I guess not. But yeah, she was just complaining about having to play Monokuma, and since she does it right away, it doesn't matter.
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all.
We haven't done gameplay in a long time.
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
In down human connection, love triangles. I think it was love triangles. I kind of want to say love triangles and see what happens. I always thought it was funny how you guys just decided to switch rooms all of a sudden. You and Sayaka and Lee. How scandalous! Indecent! Regardless of what Toko might think, that's not what this is about. It's worth it. Worth it. Anyway, human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
I already got it. Will you, Togo? Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
That's rude.
For example, your family.
Ding, ding, ding.
For example, your friends.
Example, your friends.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
Sorry.
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay!
No!
Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
It's just the way they drew her eyes. This doesn't match the style of Danganronpa. It looks so weird. Anyway, for the second murder, the moon was the past, the meaning of life. I'm sorry, I need to do it. I'm sorry, I'll die. I'm doing my very best to hide my irritation. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna. No, I'm not dead. Oh, that was not worth it.
I got it.
I got it.
It was.
That's not very fun.
Right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
She's so excited about it. I don't like this personality, but I do like, you know, I do like that specific voice line.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Yeah, honestly, we don't have much time today.
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money, greed, popularity, and new outlook. Ooh, no, greed.
I got it.
Got it.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Money.
Seek and destroy!
Oh no.
Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Kitsune, Oh, that's really unfortunate. Is that really true? I'm sorry. I'm not really. This is really like a jump from what we're doing right now. So you know, but my condolences if that's true. I hope like if you need to take a break or like you know, take care of it. I'm sorry, but if you need to like you know, oh no, if you need to take a break, feel free to. You know, I understand. It can be hard to deal with. Oh, she was having kidney problems. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Sorry, this is like not really the point to talk about this kind of thing. I'm so sorry, but like we're in the middle of the class, I'm so sorry. This is like, I'm so sorry. But yeah, if you need to take a break or like something, that's completely fine. I'm really sorry that this happened. It's never fun like listening like it's essentially like a family member. So yeah, I don't really since we are in the middle of like something here, I can't really continue to talk about it. But if anyone wants to like talk about it, maybe a whisper or something, please do. Then you know that might help. I don't really know what to say. I'm sorry. But yeah. The motive in this case of Sakura's death was betray. Oh no! It's all the betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Yeah, honestly, you're just dragging this on.
Secrets? Money? Betrayal?
Betrayal!
Those are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Honestly, yeah. How long is Garcia's gonna listen to this bullshit?
Missing memories. Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give
Oh,
them
here it comes. Oh, great.
Plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
I would say it could be less tedious. Yeah.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
I also do. I guess I also do like the royalty personality. Oh,
Correctamundo!
he's back.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
It would just be an escape room instead of a killing game.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh, well, here it is. Spoilers, guys. Spoilers from the outside world. The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Oh boy.
So something really did happen out there.
The most awful, most
Now
tragic.
Are you interested
I don't remember.
In what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame!
I wish that every time Monokuma said despair, he would say this and then bear, because bear puns. Anyway.
Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
I don't know why I find it so much more funny when the freaking... Wait. But... I don't know why it's so funny with the with that face in particular during the you know, the thing trembling thing. I don't know why.
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Yep. Let's see it then. Oh no, it's Monokuma World! Monokuma Land! This is just a movie. That's not the real world, it's just a movie.
What the?
I'm on a purge.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous.
It's all Monokuma.
That's what this means.
Yep. It's just an amusement park. No, it's miniatures.
None of this makes any sense.
It's not real.
What am I looking at?
I want to save this screenshot for later, but I can't keep taking. I can't keep saying. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. I need this. I need this. I need this. This is a reaction image for when someone is showing you something weird. Then you use this picture with Byakuya just saying, "What am I looking at?" That's so funny. Now I have that. New profile picture. But then the text won't be there. And that's the whole point.
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
Honestly, Toko having a good point. There is a movie.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? Also, it's been so long since we had like any actual gameplay. I mean, we clicked some answers, but
Locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try.
Just
Do your
Byakuya?
best to try and recall.
Just try, Smart. Just try. Oh.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Oh no, I hope we don't have to, count on the heroes or Peanuts brains or Toko. Actually, Toko's been not that smart on the reason as of late, I would say, but like, In general, not this moment.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Cause now it's time
Uh-oh.
for the final class trial.
Oh no. Do we still have that much more to go? No, I think we actually don't. Oh, here it is. Okay, I know. I don't think we're that far from the end. It's fine. It's fine. We're 3 hours in. Come on, bitches.
What the fuck happened outside?
What the fuck happened outside? Oh, sorry. No! What? I just... Oopsies. Huh? Has the debate come to a close already? Has the development brought you splendid despair? It did, didn't it? Of course it did. Oh shit, I have no auto. You're not utterly hopeless. You're not utterly hopeless? And my victory is desperately complete. And with despair in your hearts, you know what time. Are you ready? It's punishment time! Can we replace the troop bullets on Junko so we just know Junko can be... This is real. I just wanted to pop her head. But I mean, I guess we get to see this death scene, which is kind of fun. So believe it for us? Nah, we'll give it a nice shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
It's fine. There's not really any consequence to losing all your hearts. I mean, other than you get less coins, but I don't really mind. Like, what are we gonna buy? We're not gonna buy anyone gifts at this point. The gacha machine is it's not gonna be here anymore. We're gonna leave the school once we get out. Get out, I guess.
Come on, bitches! Remember or
Come on,
die.
bitches!
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
Uh-oh.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but...
Sorry, I clicked off screen, so I had to...
be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Actually, wait a moment. Oh, I can't save in here? Oh wait, is it F2? No, that's not... Never mind, I guess. Wait, no, I can't save in here. Silly me. Oh, I can't save. Oh, never mind. Remind me to save later. After this, because it was like... I was about to close the window accidentally and then it wouldn't have saved and I would have probably cried. I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? I mean, every one of us has lost our memory. I'm really hopeless after all.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
Remember or die!
You want us to when it comes to that crazy... I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed...
Nobody can remember. No, that's wrong.
So close the window. Maybe after this we can save.
Actually, she might remember.
Actually, every time Makoto says actually, I just think of the actually, thank goodness. Let's save another. There we go. Now I'm happy again.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
But where those who shared them?
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Oh, is it now it happens?
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
He actually just didn't say, like, he's very out of character right now. If he was like Byakuya Togami, then one we know, he would be like, Toko, do it. Do it already. But now he's like, he's genuinely being like, genuine. Isn't that wild?
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
No need to make her allergic. Just ask nicely.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
Yeah, he knows he doesn't have to do that either. Like, he knows he can just say, do it, Toko, and she'll do it. But he was actually being kind of nice there.
Do you know anything about this video?
What about fake sneezing?
Huh? What video?
That's kind of what you did, I guess.
The video that's playing right now.
Oh, this bit is also fun.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I like this little exchange, it's great.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Why would she comply with anything that, you know, Hero says? She would be like, I do orders from Master! No, but she was just like, yeah, fine.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Oh.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
Of course I do!
So you
Sorry.
didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Okay, I hate this reason, though. I hate this.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Uh-huh. Sure. There's so many things in this trial that's just like, why didn't you do this? Oh, it's because this reason. And it's just... She was just asked. I hate that. It's just the same with, like... Was it Hifumi? Who did that? There was someone who was like, you should have asked. It wasn't a different class trial where they were like, you should just have asked. And it's like... Why? How stupid can you be? I mean, these characters are... Like, some of them are pretty dumb, so... It makes sense, but still...
Oh my god. She's
Oh
the
my
worst
god.
liar in the world.
Wait, why would she lie about it? Well, she's lying about being the quiet type, I guess, but like she's not lying about, you know, not freaking telling us. Like, why is she in on it? Is she also a mastermind? I don't know.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Why do you think everyone else wanted to get out of here? I mean, I guess she's not really catching on to everything that's happening. I'm surprised she even knows what's going on. Like, it's considering Togo was the one who got most of the info on like the whole situation. But you know, let's just not question that. Did that happen? I didn't hear it. I heard something, but I didn't hear a bonk. That was the most quiet bonk in the history of bonks. Can we replay that? Can I replay it? Oh, I can't replay it. I think it's just really low. Oh, sorry. That's unfortunate.
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
No, with that tongue, I don't think he wants that.
Just answer the
Oh
question.
no, he gets angry now.
What happened out there?
I mean, he didn't deny her.
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
She says that so fast. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
I was about to say, huh? But then wanted to read the dialogue anyways. It looked like a huh moment, so I just wanted to say, huh? Really bad. Sorry. Well, yeah, why is that phrase coming up?
All because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that
So
even
big and
this
so
murderous
bad.
fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And
as a result in basically no time flat.
The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
And not that. That was not really a proper explanation of what happened. Other than everything was just bad, and bad things happened, and it was really bad, and it was a tragedy, and it was just really bad, and was so bad. And yeah, that didn't really explain much to it. No, not really.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
I'm actually surprised that Hero picked up on that, but I guess he had to have some dialogue in this. He couldn't just be like, oh, it's a...
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Oh no.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die!
Oh no.
To die! This is the true tragedy!
Oh no.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
Again, they're just disregarding a huge part of the plot, but just being like, yeah, it doesn't matter right now, let's move on. But I mean, this class trial is already running on long enough because you have to you know why you were being like, I can imagine Miyake kept plunking Jill. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, true. There it is. That was a good bonk. I heard that. Maybe it was just being too loud and that's why I didn't hear it. Bonk. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, it's because you know why she's like, let's move on? It's because she wanna bring more of her useless rambling and she wanna just talk about how much she loves Despair and like we don't need to hear this, Junko.
The end justifies the means.
No.
Everything serves the outcome.
No.
In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Whatever.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh no.
What? What did you say?
You wanna give him a trauma? Because the world just ended.
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Oh no, not her again.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
That is also a fun quote, I give her that. But not good enough for me to save it. No, I won't save it.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh boy, we don't have time enough. Should we just let time run out? Which one do you think it is? I don't know, maybe it's this one. I think it's the first option. I think so. The Togami family fell.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
So why thank you?
But I didn't say anything yet.
But...
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it!
Then who said it?
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Very much so. But for different reasons. For many different reasons, I would like to say. But let's move on.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
You weren't sick.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
No, because Byakuya's still alive, you nerd!
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Aww. His whole family died. This poor guy. His whole family. Whoa. I don't even know what that was. I didn't even get to see that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot to mention. In the rules, we have a thing where our automod will time you out if you post links in chat.
if she, I should always mention people should read the rules, but it's kind of, you know, you're supposed to do that when you come in here anyway. You should probably read the rules, but you know, I still feel bad about it, you know, because, but it is in the rules. I'm sorry. That's the bot that did that. I didn't do it, and I didn't see what it was, but please don't post links in chat. Only the VIPs and the mods and me can post links in chat. I just want to mention that. If not, the bot will detect that you are posting a link. It'll see that it might be something scary, so it just auto deletes it, and that's what happens. It's in the rules, so you know, be careful of that, and remember to read the rules. Thank you, and please, and thank you. I'm sorry. You'll come back in 300 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Anyway, the bot hates links. Yep. The last Togami standing. Anyway, poor Byakuya is having a moment.
Sob? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
You're talking down to Byakuya. I don't think anyone ever done that in this place. I don't think anyone could do that.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
No, he still is. Oh, Byakuya, you're still the ultimate affluent progeny to me.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Oh no.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
You're still here, Byakuya.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Oh boy, here he comes.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago...
Yeah, you would definitely know about
then
it.
how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here. Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago?
Oh boy.
Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Oh, you just drop it here. I mean, there's no way we'd have figured it out otherwise, but still. You're just dropping that right there.
Huh? 2 years ago? Well,
Since more than weeks.
You guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Yeah, imagine, like, they already had so many murders in only, like, a few weeks. It doesn't make any sense realistically how little time passed in between all these happenings. It's crazy. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give
So
yourself up to God.
Psych has been murdered 2 years ago? I don't think that's how it works. It's not like time just, like... They missed their own birthdays. I don't think time works like that. I don't think they sped up time while they were in here. I don't think they have no sense of time. It's just like Monokuma wait for like several days, and then they say, "Oh, now it's time for the good night announcement," and that's how he confused them and made them think that they were here only for a few weeks, but they were actually here for longer. I don't think someone would have noticed by now, especially Taka, since he had to watch and everything. But yeah, they missed their own birthdays. That's unfortunate.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
Even Christmas? No, not Christmas. I wouldn't get to give Mondo his present. The kitty. No, we did give Mondo his kitten hair clip. I can't even talk. It's fine.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Summer vacation. We have infinite summer vacation. We don't do anything all day other than murder and class trial. Like, that's pretty much a vacation to me. Byako is not doing well. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us? If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us is the entire past. Oh, that's supposed to be the tragedy. The entire past. I kind of want to say the entire past. Like, what are they gonna say about that? Come on, man. I remember swimming as high as I could to win all those championships. And I remember those delicious donuts. Is that all you remember from your past? Just eating donuts and swimming? Eating donuts while swimming? Swimming while thinking about eating donuts? Eating donuts while thinking about swimming? She's right, and I remember the days before I came here to do with my family. Huh? So that means... donuts and swimming is life. That's all Hina did before she came here. Just donuts and swimming.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
It was a link to a YouTube video of Amazon Echo, but with Junko? Amazon Echo, what is that? Is that some sort of app? I'm sorry, I'm old. I couldn't even say I'm old, I just don't use that kind of technology. But I'm sorry that it timed you out, it just happens sometimes. Yeah.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says, Oh,
you know the Google Home? Oh, it's a Google Home, but with Junko? That sounds funny. Well, it's not a Google Home, but it's like a Google Home, but it's Amazon. There's an Amazon version of that. Oh my god. Can you make your own Google Home? Can you with Junko's voice? Of all the voices you could make your Google Home say, why would you? I like Google Home, but the Amazon Echo thing, the same thing. Why would you go? I'm sorry. It's just, I mean, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Priorities, right? To each their own. I'll probably go with someone else, but anyway.
Another correct answer. Well,
she took damage.
Peasant.
Which voice of it was it though? Which of the voice? Don't post strips. Which of the voices was it? Was it just all of them? I'm actually low-key curious. I'll have to look into that later. Junko Amazon Echo. Let's look into that. I know from this trial. Oh, it was just saying random stuff. Okay. I thought it was like an AI thing. You know, an AI voice thing. Don't post strips! What's about to say? Oh yeah, I noticed like a vacuum cleaner. And it talks like Levi from Attack on Titan. Because he has like a cleaning, he has like a thing about cleaning. I don't know, I only saw a little bit of Attack on Titan. They input it into the ad? Or okay. I wonder how they did that. I'm not asking for any reason in particular, I'm just curious. Anyway.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
Oh no. Yeah, these guys have an existential crisis and I'm just like... not paying attention. I'm sorry. For those who aren't here, I've only watched this game many times, so you know there won't be much of an initial reaction to this either way. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not that I'm not paying attention. I'm definitely paying attention. I mean, I'm not paying attention, but I'm definitely paying attention. But there's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. It could be 19, but now who knows how old they are. Depends how old they were when they got here, but I don't remember. I don't remember if they say how old they were. I mean, I guess they're like 16. I don't know. It's a little bit confusing with thinking Danganronpa characters of how old they actually are, except for Hiro. We know he's 21. Wait, he's not 21, he's even older. Probably 23 then. He's the only one we actually know for sure how old is this words? No. Let's just give. Oh, there's so many! What is this?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Oh, come on. I should have gotten that.
That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
There it is.
This is all just surreal.
Oh, he sounds so sad.
If 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Oh, he can't math.
Everyone's so conflicted.
He's worse at math than me. Sorry, that was such a good line. Let's hear it again. Just because I was obscuring it with my...
I could never lose.
We've been living
I know
here
what
for
to shoot.
I mean, I haven't got.
Heck, I've never even gone to a...
This
I
is
need-
all just.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Sorry.
Everyone's so conflicted.
I know what to shoot. I'm sorry, I'm wasting on time.
2 years. I could never lose.
We've been living here for. Hell no! I mean, I haven't got.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single...
This is all just...
No! God damn!
Surreal.
Byakuya!
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
We got to hear it again, god damn it. Yeah, you said he was 21.
Everyone's so conflicted.
Shush.
2 years. I could never lose.
We've been living here for. Hell no! I mean,
I haven't gone to any awesome school events or... Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
What's that? That's new.
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing!
You don't remember because you lost your memories, little sweet friend.
No way!
Aw, the little lamp.
It looks
I don't know why I
you
wanted to
actually
call him a
did
lamp.
attend class here at Hope's Peak.
Also, I don't think the word lamb, like, it's not said with subject pronouns like be. Because then it sounds like I'm calling him a lamp, like a lamp that's a ceiling lamp. That's not what I wanted to... Anyway, let's move on.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
How did they take specific memories for 2 years? I don't know. That's the question, isn't it? But let's just assume it just works. I don't know what that means.
It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either.
Also, Kyoko has been oddly silent recently. Oh, is it man? Oh, man, black. Probably.
But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
But hey, if it works in Men in Black, surely it works here too. Like, yeah, it just works. Movie things, you know? Game things. Anime.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here.
Oh, here it comes. This is a great quote. That's also really fun.
Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
In what context this is? Anyway, I like that one. That's so weird. Shit, man, the bits of funnel. Yes. Who says that? Nobody says. Like even Makoto is kind of like, what the fuck?
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
Imagine if someone was like had become like best friends or even dating during those 2 school years, and then they end up murdering each other like in this that would be so devastating, and they wouldn't even get to know the truth because like maybe well, if anyone has been murdering somebody, they died obviously, but like just imagine I mean, even like I bet like even like what's Mondo and Chiro was probably really good friends, right? In another life. I don't know if Leon ever made friends with Saika. I don't know. Maybe they both like have the same like dream, I guess, being like singers and things and stuff. So maybe they would have been friends. Who knows?
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
It was unknown friendly fire. It's kind of sad. And these guys, they never knew. They all don't get to know the truth. Isn't that devastatingly sad? Like, it's sad for the ones that are alive right now, but like, at least they are alive, but to know.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing
But
down.
it's kind of depressing.
You absorbed all that despair.
Like, ultimately depressing if we, if we have to put in that those words.
You made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
Honestly, yeah.
We are bored of this world.
Fair enough.
Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Damn it! Some people need to commit. That's not the whole reason you don't like that. Like you want to destroy the world. That's such a silly reason. There's a lot of people who do great things in the world. Sister Big Talker. I mean, to be fair, she did cause the end of the world. So I guess she did do quote unquote great things. But and she didn't fizzle out. Maybe that's what she means. I don't know. But I mean, I don't know what
this world is just so desperately fucking boring.
It's just boring in her opinion. Yeah, what are you talking? What are you on about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Fair enough.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I did into ceremony when I got my when I fainted.
I got it. The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
Oh no, the squiggles!
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall.
Oh no, squiggles! That reminds me of the Rainbow Sponge. If you haven't seen the Rainbow Sponge, I highly recommend. It makes your day 100% better. Look up Rainbow Sponge. You'll know when you see it why it's amazing. Rainbow Sponge. Swiggles. Isn't it Swiggles? I can't remember what she says. Swiggles.
When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
No, it's Wiggles, not Swiggles. I think it's Wiggles. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
It's completely unrelated to this, though.
Time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
Uh-huh.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Why would you put there of all places? I guess she just...
I assume not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
I guess she just put them in different rooms so they wouldn't... I don't know.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
We all got at different times. Why wouldn't they wake each other up if they saw each other?
You took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
they probably did, being Makoto...
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Makoto got to the area last, so he must have woken up last. Makes sense.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
But if they woke up in the same mood, it wouldn't make sense that they wouldn't wake each other up, you know?
That's what they reveal.
Sorry.
You were all such close friends.
Aww.
You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
Aww.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
That's that's pretty sad.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
Aww.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
Well, that came out of nowhere. What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
That doesn't sound healthy.
Since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Maybe he's the lucky student because he hasn't witnessed the outside world. The outside world is so he's lucky. I don't know about that. Maybe he's lucky because he's safe in here in the school because everyone else kind of, you know, died. All the other classes, all the other kids in the school, they died except for this one class.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Aww.
Oh boy, it was just the worst.
But look at them.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You
Doesn't
were
look
all
like-
having the time of your lives.
Doesn't look like Celestia Ludwig is having a good time there.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
Good question.
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Basically a cult. It was a cult.
Everyone is capable of it.
Monokuma cult.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
So many tangents today.
So let's get back to the story.
Oh, story
Peak
time.
had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then something super neat happened.
Oh, super neat.
Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
Okay.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
Oh no, you said it twice.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
There was Chuka, the Prime Minister. There was the headmaster.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
Aww.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Headmaster!
That's why he asked us to make that promise.
Promise?
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
Aww.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
Hello, Elliot Studio. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. We are in deep into spoiler territory with this last trial, but yeah, we should be nearing the end soon, hopefully, because I'll be going overtime a little bit, I think, today. But yeah, he's lucky that he had a messed up door. That's what I'm always saying. That's what I'm always saying. That the fact that he had a what Okuma points it out is an unlucky thing, but it actually is lucky because it helps prove his innocence.
He had
That
no
is true.
idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
This is a cool picture,
So
though.
what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Yeah.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Oh.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work.
I feel bad for the psychic himbo being next to her. The psychic himbo, that's great. Perfect.
And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
She's in the middle of there's also a bimbo on the other side. That is the female equivalent to himbo, right? Yeah, I think it is. She's the middle of two stupid nuts. I mean, she's not as stupid as Zero, but like she sometimes says some silly things.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
We like Hina though. Hina's great. Hina's precious, but still a himbo.
And
A bimbo,
the only
sorry.
reason you
Wrong.
survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Huh?
Well, why don't you tell me?
Wait, was himbo stand for something like I don't know, it means, but still, himbo doesn't. It just means. It's not just what you call a character who's not that smart, but has a good heart at the end of the day. They're like wholesomely stupid. I don't know if Hero is all that wholesome, but you're looking for an intelligent young man. Okay, yeah. I mean, Hero is not bad looking, I guess. Oh, do we spell things now? We have to spell again. What do we actually have to spell here? What the fuck do we have to spell? No spelling. Help? No, it's not gonna tell me. I don't remember this one. Shrimp. I don't think you have to spell shrimp. Wait, why you putting a shrimp icon? No. Fuck. I don't think this is too long for fuck. Wait, what are we doing again? What were they talking about just now? Why didn't I listen to what they were talking about because I was too busy talking about hippos? Look, what was it we were talking about? It's the it's fuck. No, it's not fuck. But it would be kind of funny. I don't have the letters for that. Wait. Let's think about it for a second. Oh, I remember what they were talking about. It's completely... What was it again? Oh yeah, the live stream! The hijack! Yeah, that's the one. That's what we have to spell. Fuck yeah. I remember. What's the fucking H? Because the airwaves, the freaking live stream! Give me that spin. There we go. Now I understand!
Now I understand! You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
Sorry.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Now, if Toko was still here, she's a little bit distracted right now. I don't know what she's doing. She would be like, climax? What would you talk about something like that? I thought you were talking about something else.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, Toko's been benched. I don't know what she's doing. She's taking a break. She fell asleep. I don't know.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
I don't know. I don't watch TV anymore.
Since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
I only watch streams on YouTube. Ha, relatable. Ha, nobody watches TV anymore. That's for old people. I'm young. Did you know?
Are you serious?
I'm joking. It's fine to watch TV.
Utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh, you remember that one time where Hero said he heard some construction outside? Yeah, that was
That was people being murdered. They were trying to come save us, but they just died. So that's kind of sad. But you know, I appreciate the thought. Those were gunshot. How did you do that hair so fast? Actually, I would like to know. Just change your hairstyle in like 2 seconds. I would like to know.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all.
Wait, if you get expelled, does it... Oh, that is helpful, like approval for by automod. Should you call it that? Should you call it that? Should I allow or deny that? Alley Cat Studios, I don't know. Should I allow it? I don't know. I don't know either. You can sit there in purgatory for a while. We can think about it. Think about what you've done while your message is in purgatory. Anyway, what were we talking about? Bucko Inoshima. Sorry.
They were a relentless bunch.
Oh yeah, these
refusing to give up
guys.
on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
Purgatory, yes. I don't know why. That gives me the same energy as when Junko was like, I've never been to a funeral.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
Oh, so no, if they got expelled, does that mean they get, you know, they get out of the school? Wait, if we break the school rules, you'd just die, you wouldn't get expelled. But if you got expelled from the school, wouldn't that mean you get out? Oh, I forgot about Byakuya existed.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Wait, oh my god, I remember something. I got a video recommended recently. Where it's just called Makoto Negi Says Shit. That's all it's called. That's the first time he swears, I think. Is it? Can we play the voice line as it's just gonna be like, no, you can't do that. Nah, I wish you could do that in this game. You can't do that. You can do it in freaking Persona 5 or something like that. God damn it. Language! Biggest been on the break by the after the news about the world. Yeah, after his family died, he's a little traumatized. He has honestly good reason for him to be quiet because, you know, with everything that happened. You know. Look, his whole family died. He needs support. He needs a moment to compose himself. I'm more questioning why Yotoko is so quiet. Like, we haven't had any silly Togo comment in a while.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
I don't really know if we would call you a friend, though.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
This is not fine. It's not fine. Celestia Ludenberg from the grave just came to say this is fine. No, it's not fine.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Oh, wow. The truth full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Yeah.
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Quick hair stuff chunking your IKEA bear? What would that help? She has a lot of hair too. She could stuff herself in own, like, is that even real hair? Is that a wig? I don't know.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Actually, yeah, that's the most depressing part of this whole thing. Like, everyone who died like completely meaningless deaths. That's always so depressing. Like, that's like a huge part of this whole case. Like, why it hits like really hard. It's pretty rough.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates.
Yeah.
We'd spent 2 years together.
Oh, even Byakuya is kind of shocked at this fact.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Oh. Even Genocide Jill can't laugh at that, yeah. It's a fake Byakuya didn't know.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already.
Why would you say that, Hero? That's not... what's awesome about that? What's your train of thought right now? What are you talking about?
So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
Help with what? What do you want? Help with what?
A peasant begging for
Oh
his
no.
life?
Don't do it, Hero!
Delightful. We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is to spare, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
Shh. So
No
dumb.
argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but
Yeah, shut up. Stop talking about all my random bullshit. We're trying to finish this game today. Come on now.
But there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Yeah, screw you. For no reason in particular. Hey, only I call these guys peasants. Oh! Is that the real Junko? Look!
Huh?
Huh? That's all you have to say? Real Junko time?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Okay.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
You never know till you try. Didn't you say yourself, everyone's always saying that they're declaring all the things they want to do? And then we finally want to do something, then you're like, you're stupid, you can't do that. Choose a side. I mean, I guess you're switching personalities all the time, so you don't really, like, you have strange motivations. Okay, time to end. Let's pull a Mondo, the blast to Scarlet. No! Otaka, oh Fumi, oh Alter Ego, oh Sakura. Oh.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
That sounds like what he says when, you know, you lose. I refuse to give up yet.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
Except for Mukuro Yusabe, the 16th student.
I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, truth, though. Base Junko. I don't want to say Base Junko again. Oh my god. Oh no.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No!
No,
This
it's
isn't just
not
some
funny.
game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple!
It's not
You
funny as
stole our
shit.
memories.
Sorry.
invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You're listening to blunt wars trauma victims. Oh, okay. Also Celeste. Oh, yeah, right. She got hit by a car. She didn't burn, she got hit by a car. That was a lot of people, but, you know. Oh, no. Anyway, it's all your fault. Yeah, it's her fault. Base Makoto. That's not even base. That's just the truth.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you?
Straight
That
up
must
truth.
be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter.
Yeah, honestly.
We have to draw things to a close soon.
Yeah, truth.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
Finally.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me
Sorry.
so full of despair.
Despair. I don't think they have much hope left.
Which one will be
I
punished?
want to go. No!
If even one of you votes to punish
He
Hope,
suffered enough.
well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
To be fair, we have all suffered, but like, like, I mean, I don't know if the other families are dead, probably, but he was the one who was told about it.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh.
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
No.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Sure hope not.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Doesn't sound too bad. What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here? She's saying she'll let us live!
Yeah.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
Oh. Okay, I was about to say that would be a little bit... Like, then we would just be kind of like cold-blooded killers at that point. But, I mean... Now we actually have something at stake. Stake. Words? Yes.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I
Oh, he
get
said
to
something.
decide
He's alive.
Who's gonna have to suck it down? Makoto, you're up!
Why is it always Makoto? Okay.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
Otherwise, Gamer will come on and thank you for a 3-month subscription. Thank you for resubscribing. I hope you enjoy. I was gonna say I hope you enjoy your stay, but I mean you've been here for a while already. Yay! I don't know what to say yet. When it's like when people resubscribe, it was just like thank you. I appreciate it much so. Anyway, we're doing the final class trial. And it's nearing the end, and everyone are kind of depressed. So, welcome to IKEA.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
It's kind of doom and gloom room at the moment,
What
yeah.
I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Thanks, Makoto. The rest of you will get to live out your lives.
I love IKEA. That's good. That's great. I'm glad. Sacrifice me? It's a fun place to go. But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
No, guys, no!
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all.
What was that accent there at the end? After all. Sorry, I wouldn't make fun of it. It just came out of nowhere.
The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Oh, I skipped the poo, so now she just said,
Kyoko!
Kyoko, no!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Put Bianca into the sun. But Bianca!
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
This part is so cool. It's arguably the best part in this trial. It's in this long-ass trial. Here it comes. Are you ready for it?
We're not gonna lose to you!
Oh. Uh-oh. I think we made it Angie.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Oh boy. The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Here it comes.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Sorry.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
I fucking love this part. It's so good.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Yay!
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Sakura!
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Yeah!
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Totally.
I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Yeah, that's right.
Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die,
Also, this song is such a banger.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Aw.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now!
I like me encouraging genocide Jill, not Togo.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
Mood.
Oh, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Do you really want Jill out of here? I mean, she'll probably be the one doing the best, doing the best out of all of us out there. She would just slice up some anyone who's in her way, I guess.
Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Okay, I'll try my best to convince him too.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
Just is coming along for
If I were
fun.
to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
I don't know if that starts
All of
circling.
you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now!
He can still carry on the Togami legacy.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Oh.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
That's the spirit.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Oh.
I just have to
Tsundere.
keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
He's Tsundere. He cares about us.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Yeah!
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up!
Oh, this is the song.
Hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
Yay!
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Kyoko, you can do
Don't
it!
lose hope now!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
Oh yeah, I think you can't actually unlock or like
shoot Kyoko's thing until you do all the others, I think. Pikachu should get the toaster. Dude, please don't throw a toaster on him. I bet the body's outside the school of our own. But that's... Don't worry about it. Have hope. Have hope in your heart, guys. It'll be fine. Just have hope and you can do it. Yeah. Something like that. Sorry, I've earned a moment.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
Yeah!
Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
That's pretty cool.
What the? What the hell are you?
But she's not happy about that. Oh, I'm the ultimate hope! Yeah! And Kyoko too. That's great. We the ultimate hope! Yeah, we got a cool ultimate. Now we're not lucky anymore. Uh-oh. Wait, if we lost our luck, will we survive in the outside world? No, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We have hope now, so we can beat despair. That's the whole point. Quite the title. That's pretty cool. And this freaking song. The ultimate. What's your obsession with that toaster? I'm concerned a little bit, but I'm more concerned about your hatred towards Byakuya. But I mean, to each their own, I guess. I have my obsessions, you have yours, you know, it's fair, it's fair.
So uncool.
So uncool.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
She's not having a good time.
Lame, 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 lame!
Mine can't even lead anything. Oh no, we have to do another full time battle. The last one, because we have to use that truth bullet we just got. Mine can't even lead or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But still! Bonk.
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here.
Oh shit, this is going pretty hard. Did you just call me gross?
I just love despair!
Shut up! I don't love you!
So uncool! You're unbearable! Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Everything is pointless!
Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Suffer from despair. No.
What is this rap, Junko? No, no, no.
So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
I have no idea how I'm holding up against this.
Who are you? Your idiocy ends.
I'm the ultimate hope. You just.
Gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Shh, shut. No, I don't suck.
Uncool.
Don't say that. I'm sensitive, you know. I know I'm really bad at this game, but look.
Who are you?
Okay, the ultimate hope. The ultimate hope.
Hope keeps on going.
I didn't even get to finish a sentence. Screw you. I got to say my thing before. I should have waited a little bit.
I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
I refuse to get bored. That's a weird thing to put in there. I refuse to give up. I refuse to throw it all away, and I refuse to get bored. Okay.
I refuse to despair.
Yeah, you do tell her.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
I am the ultimate hope. Screw you.
What's going on?
She can't handle that.
What's happening?
He's not having a good time. It's literally cardboard. Honestly, yeah, it does look kind of strange sometimes. Oh, look at all the A's we got. We got some few C's, but yeah, we got I used to get bored. Wasn't as impressive as the other ones. It's a little bit out of place, isn't it? We did it. It was all thanks to the reassurance hair clip. Where is it? Well, it wasn't all thanks to the reassurance hair clip, but I'm glad it's here. Damn hair clip. Why can't I move it? Where is it? There it is. We got it. We got A. Okay. We got coins that we can't use for anything. Are there gacha machines in the outside world, you think? I mean, gacha is a little bit of despair. It's probably gacha machines, but it's only the ones you don't want. That is true despair, guys. That's true despair.
It looks like we've reached the end.
Sorry.
I think it may be time to vote.
I won't speak over you, Byakuya. Oh, sorry. Imagine... No, I forgot what I was talking about. Gacha... Yeah, I know it was gacha machines, but I forgot what I wanted to say about it. You know, there's always that one... There's always that one... There's always that one gacha, you know, you don't want. Of one set, you're like, oh, I'm fine with getting any of them, except that one, maybe. That's my least favorite, and then you get it, and then you're like... But that would be the gacha despair. Only your least favorite things are in the gacha machine, and you can never get your favorites. That is the despair gacha machine. Anyway, sorry, let's move on.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
You guys are great. You also great. I'm glad this isn't Toko, at least. She'd be so confused after this trial, like, what the hell is going on?
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
Yeah!
With our own hands.
Wait, put an end to the killing? You guys are voting to get Junko killed, so I guess you won't really put an end to I mean, I guess you put an end to the killing with killing her, but... Yay! Yay! We got all the money! Oh no, more coins!
The hell?
Indeed.
Oh shit, it was an auto, sorry. You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
Yes, she said that. I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be! I just noticed you blink. Yes. I do that so my eyes don't dry out. It's kind of important. Yay, murder, but for hope this time. You still don't accept it? I don't know what voice I did for Hero. I feel like that's the usual voice I do, but it felt out of place. Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just...
Well, she said it. I don't have to say it.
Totally the best!
Oh no. Oh no. Murder does not be... You're very dedicated to your, you know, hatred towards Byakuya, I'll give you that. That's like Toko again.
So this is despair.
This is despair. We can come to this school. We came to this school 2 years ago. Created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
to come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It is the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
He's only your second least favorite character. Was Hifumi your least favorite? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of this world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. My one least favorite is the second game? I can't imagine who that might be. Is it by chance? I won't spoil it, but...
I can't spoil. We'll talk about it next game, I guess. It is my first and least colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying that? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat?
Describe that looks so to me. I won't say that name. I couldn't. Well, there's a few I can think of that's they are in a white suit. They wear glasses and they have blonde hair. That would be really funny if that was what you think. Anyway, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, but it would be kind of funny.
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair waits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we have decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Seduced? I don't think Makoto seduced anybody. But Genocide Joe's having a great time.
Everyone,
Hey,
you said that despair is contagious as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop it! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain!
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on with the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope. Of course, because we. Shut up! That was a very rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right?
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
Well, she said it better than I would. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings no hope at all. All I want now is the taste of that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Okay. You have fun. That's such a creepy laugh.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th.
He sounds a lot like Toko. I can really hear it now. Sorry.
I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh boy. Okay. You have fun. Wait. How's Monokuma being controlled? Oh, they just walk. Oh, look at them go. They just walk. Oh yeah, I forgot how her like execution is. It's a bit of a... It's a little bit of everything. Bye! Wave God, wave bye, be nice, be polite. She wouldn't be able to survive all of those things. Just, okay. She's just chilling. Bye. That's so brutal. Perfect timing. There was just utter silence and all you heard was the bonk. Well, they have white neck collar palette and that's all I'm giving you. Well, a lot of them have white neck collar palettes. No, we don't. What? Anyway, that's how everything came to an end. Everything too late. That's alright, it happens. I think it was perfectly timed though. The timing was a bit late. That's fine. Oh, you wanted to hit when the thing hit. Oh right, that's fine. I thought it was reading perfectly. Yeah, it was silent and then just bonk. I think it's pretty good. Anyway. The final class trial of Junko Yoshima to ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to hear it as good if it was exactly timed. Oh, look what we got! Oh, it's hair ties. They're not even hairpins. They're hair ties. Of course they are. Got a little present. Do you want to save it? You know what? Yes. You know what? Yes. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in itself or anything. So it's definitely remember too. Not today, but probably next Thursday. Who knows? Maybe. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifier turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Don't worry, the epilogue isn't that long. It looks like, oh no, a whole new chapter is not that long. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. It felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck here in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we had gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be, our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she would let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Nothing to worry about.
my beautiful
If something ever happens to Master, I'll take my scissors and jam it up so I'm so far up. Oh. Oh, great. Now she has to catch. Now we have to catch her up with everything that happened. We don't have that much time left, Toku. Come. I mean, we'll be going all the time, so you know. But anyway, but we kind of have to leave. Is all I'm saying. Now, Kyoko will drop the line and again where she says, no human language can describe how disappointed I am this moment. What was it again? Was that? I don't remember the exact words, but it was something like that. Huh? Hey, where's the card room? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get me.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Which part of it, Byakuya? Having a baby with Toko? Or... well, that's... all the parts of that, I guess, is horrific to him. Oh my goodness.
Anyway,
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out of here I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
For serious?
maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember? Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still a world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, oh, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what, but there also have to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that itself is the true meaning of hope. Oh. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. With what money, sir? To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. Dynasty? Was there a Togami dynasty? Anyway.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop.
Hina, we don't know if donut shops are still out there. Who knows if they don't know? Oh, no, Hina, maybe we should grab some donuts from the kitchen. Did you guys grab some food from the kitchen? Like, maybe it's a good idea to, like, get some of that. And not just go out here, like... I was about to say unarmed, but maybe it's a good idea to actually bring some weapons too. But also unarmed with food, you know? You can't only live for so long. Anyway.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what if you never find them? If there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some fun and make some myself.
You know, that's the spirit, Hina.
And if there's no fire, I'll just grow some wheat.
Oh, I get it now. If there's no road, you're just gonna build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. I don't trust Hero to do that. I don't trust Hero. Oh no! Imagine if these guys were the last people alive. They had to like. They had to repopulate the planet. Don't you need at least 7 people to keep the planet alive? Isn't there something about that? Anyway, might be a long while before you see a donut shop, Hina. She makes her own donut shop. Hina's Hopeful Donuts or something like that.
Could it be...
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
I love that voice line. Just woo! Thanks, Yuna. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You seriously creeping me out. Uh-oh.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone is... Even if everyone in the outside world is gone. Even if the world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Aww. If you can get out of here and do something... If you can out there and do something, have some sort of impact, Genshin impact. Sorry. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No! We can probably do anything! Yeah, we can do anything!
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Oh.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Tsundere.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
Oh wow, you will include us? That's incredible. I mean, I get that she wants to write about her fan fictions, but like, to include us? That's wild.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
Also, this soundtrack, I don't listen to this often, but like, this is pretty nice. I like that. Reminds me a bit of like in Deltarune when you seal up the fountain. There's also this like mysterious music happening. I don't listen to this a lot. It's not something you hear in this game a lot. It only plays at this point, I think. Anyway. I have seen a video of quite every character's commit. Oh no, it's probably a long list. But also contains other characters from out there, so oh spoilers. Okay, I can't watch that yet. Maybe once we're finished we can see it. I mean, I can see it, I mean. She included in some sort of way at least, yeah, I guess.
I really don't know what to say.
Honestly, Makoto, you said enough, you know, you said enough. You said all the cool things today. You can say, I won't get bored! Sorry.
I guess we graduated?
Ah. Yeah! Look at him go! It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep on moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Boop. The door began to open. I wish there was some kind of sound effect for that. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. That is the sound. What's out there? What do you think is out there? I don't get to see that. Haha. Find out next time on the Danganronpa game, the second game. Cast. Look at him. Well, this is the Japanese version, but you know, yeah. That's the end. Why is the screen not showing anything? Wait, is this? Oh shit, this might be copyright. Wait. Oh no, we can't listen to this. Ah. Sorry. It might be copyright stuff. Oh no, Mukuri
this happened to 16 students? The 16th student lying hidden somewhere. Oh no, that's Leon! Leon not having a good time. That's the end. There's definitely some copyright on that, yeah. So, we can't hear that. Sorry about that. Should we put on some different music? Then I have to turn off the game, and then I have to... Not turn off the game, but, like, turn off the sound. But that's tedious. Look at them. They all there. But yeah, that was a joke. Oh no, the bonding sex. No, sex. No, wait. Wait. No. God damn it. Sorry, I was too slow. I wanted to do this, but I was too slow. If Mondo comes back, I'll do it. I promise. I'm sorry. I failed you. The bro chapter, the good old times, honestly. Honestly. No, she doesn't deserve it. I like Celeste Bloomberg, but she doesn't deserve the hairpin. No, the hair clip. No. Sorry, there it was. Well, that was fun. Yeah, it sure was. Makoto... What? No? Yeah, I think... Will we start the next game already next Tuesday? Tuesday? Thursday. We don't stream on Tuesday. No stream on Tuesday. But yeah. 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 Opening movie creation. Oh yeah, the opening movie, right? Fish. You shook Kyoko's legs? Sorry, I missed that. Never seen anything of Danganronpa 2, so it's gonna be fun. I've only played the first 2 trials. I recorded them actually, but I never got to make them into videos, and then I sort of just gave up midway through. I don't know, I got busy or something. I can't remember what happened. But something else came in. Maybe it was it the art lock that came in, got in the way for me for editing that? Oh wait. Oh no, oh no. That's the headmaster. Did the headmaster have a name? I think he had a name. There you go, he can have it too. Oh no, not the sneaky peeks. No, not the sneaky peeks. Oh, that was when Toko blew up. Hey, yo. Mondo Butter. No. Mr. Kirigiri, you know what? That's fair. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Only Kirigiri. You're not in any trouble or anything, but please don't say that. Oh boy. That was the end. Do we get to the main screen now? Who do you think we're gonna see? Oh, wait. Oh.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Okay. He has own mind. Sunton. What is this Easter egg? Why was that an Easter egg? It's just a post-credits scene, is it? Don't we always see that at the end of the post-credits? I don't think you can really call it an Easter egg if it's part of the post-credits, but maybe, oh well. I guess some people just don't watch the... All is one that ends well, says my achievement, but it says ... Why would they save the epilogue? Oh, look at all of them. What? I always forget. Okay, who do you think is on the front screen? Who do you think? Make your guesses. But also, that picture, not Monokuma, but Koto has his little hoodie on. He's never drawn with his hoodie on. Well, Mondo, of course. I don't know. Maybe it's Monokuma. Junko. Probably. Ding ding. I would make a poll, but there's way too many options. Or like a prediction or something. Ah, goddammit, why? Why Toko of all people? It can't be Genocide Jill, right? No, it can only be Toko. I don't think Genocide Jill can be here. Well, there we are. One last fuck you to me. Thank you. I'm glad. Thanks for not caring. Whew. Whew. We only went an hour overtime. It's not too bad. It's just an hour overtime. It's not too bad. That was the Danganronpa game. The Danganronpa game. We did it. Wasn't that bad? Yeah, it's not bad. We didn't get that. We didn't go that much overtime. Unlike last time, didn't we go a lot of overtime then? I don't remember. But anyways, next Thursday, we might be playing some. Oh, wait, you know, actually, should I start the next game already? I think maybe would you mind if I did something different than playing the second? I mean, I don't care if you mind. I'm the one deciding how things goes here. Maybe we could do something else. I have been eyeing some different thing. Have you tried Did you read my mind? Excuse spoilers! I haven't tried it. I haven't tried that game, and I'm not streaming on Tuesday because I'll be away to a birthday party. But that might be fun to try, wouldn't it? I have to look up how I can hide my UID, because I assume if it works the same way as Genshin, they'll show you a UID, and I don't want to show that. Then people, who knows? People are gonna friend spam me or something. I don't know. I mean, you can only do so much. I guess it wouldn't really mind, but no. You don't stream on the weekend, right? I do. We're not streaming Saturday today because I'll be busy this Saturday, but I stream on Sundays, and we'll be doing Genshin because it's been a while. We stream on the same time on Genshin. Your ID will be bottom left, so kind of the same as in Genshin. I would like to try it. Just try it. I can't say we will make a continuously long series about it, but it would be fun to try, because, you know, Genshin is my main Genshin, and as far as I'm aware, there's no Zhongli in the Honkai Star Rail. I keep wanting to call it Star Raid. I don't know why. I don't know why we are raiding stars. There is a guy who looks like Zhongli though. Zhongli with a wig, which is interesting. Anyway, we can talk about this some other time. Probably on the boss menu too, if anything like Genshin. Yeah. I'll have to see someone actually play it. I don't want to look too much into it, but I need to see someone actually play it so I can see where the UIDs show up. Anyway. Today, we finished the Danganronpa game, but let's take a Danganronpa break for at least a week.
At least a week. And Sunday we'll be playing more Genshin. Xiao has been waiting a while, not as long as Xingqiu has been waiting. 2 games finished this week. I mean, the other one wasn't as long as Danganronpa was, but whew, can't believe it. So many games. There's also so many games I want to play, so you know. But yeah, we have Xiao wait for a whole week. 2 weeks almost. It's more than a whole week. It's 2 weeks. Oh no, Xiao, I'm so sorry. But yeah, we got catch up with him. It's not even Xiao's story quest. It's Gaiu's story quest we're doing. We just stopped in the middle of that, but it's alright. It's alright. We'll continue to grind those story quests, which is gonna be fun. And next week maybe some Honkai Star Rail. Star Rail? I keep wanting to say raid. I don't know why. Anyway. But yeah, we did the Danganronpa stream. And we might be doing... Not we might be doing, we will be doing Danganronpa 2. Probably the week after next week. Who knows? Probably again, might just be first day streams as well. Then we'll do something else for Tuesday. Who knows? Well, that's long. That's so long. This week is this week. Next week is a different week, and the week that comes after, all the many weeks that comes after that, that's different weeks that we don't have to think about right now. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by and following the Danganronpa streams. I liked it. It's been fun, even though I played it. Oh no, I haven't played it. It's my first time playing it, obviously, with how bad I did during the board time battle and some of the forgetting the controls sometimes in the middle of the non-stop debates, but it went pretty well. I enjoyed it, and I'm glad for anyone who knew friends who stopped by and wanted to stay around and see how we did. The second game, I've only played the 2 first trials. It went pretty good. All things considered, I mean, a lot of people died, but it went pretty good. Sorry. I've only played the first 2 trials of the second game, so that it might be more exciting to watch that. And also, I know nothing about the first game. I know absolutely nothing. So that's also fun. And I think I already have those, so we can just play them, not next week, but the week that comes after. You know what I mean? But yeah. So yeah, thank you for those who've been lurking around. Thank you to those who've been keeping me company in chat. And thanks to the VOD watchers as well, if there's any of those. But yeah, thanks for the Danganronpa stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. And I've been saying it for long enough, so if you excuse me, I'm gonna go play some Genshin now, so I'm gonna do my dailies. You know, that's important. I need to see my yeah. So yeah. We'll be playing Genshin on Sunday. Okay. I bet you miss Zhongli as well. You know, like, it's been a while. It's been a long time, huh? Don't worry about it. But yeah, have a nice rest of your day, and good night. Bye.